My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay!
Hey,
Huh?
there better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
Hello, and good morning. Congrats on first, Sorkplap. Hello, how are you? Congrats on second, Mona. Hi. What server is your alt on, by the way? And good morning, Flaming Your. Congrats on Thursday, 30 this Sunday. You chose Moist. Hello, Athy. Good morning. How are you doing? I do quickly want to post that I'm going live on Twitter, and then we can get started. But in the meantime, let me know how your morning has been. Mine's been very productive. I prepped my dinner so that we could do a longer stream. How long? I don't know yet. We'll see basically how far I get until around my normal stream end. But at least I have things prepared, so I could stream longer. I could even go all the way if I want. Hello. I did post a picture. I did post a picture on Instagram, and I made that picture, and then I was like, okay, now I need to do it on Twitter, because I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore, which it also is going to stay that way. It doesn't fucking belong. But it is sometimes a hassle when I do things differently. You woke up at 5 a.m. Why? You just couldn't sleep anymore, or what is up? Oh yeah, I had the same. Good morning, Mona. How are you doing? I felt the same. I luckily didn't wake up at 5 a.m, but I did go to bed and it was like, oh, it's so humid today. Why? Why? And now today is like really, really cold. That's why I'm not wearing a headset, because I don't have to have my fan on. It's only 23.5 degrees, but it's not that warm outside, so I'm hoping that by keeping the windows open and my door open, self-conscious and that as that makes me, will actually help, because the biggest problem is just my PC is generating a lot of heat, and if it's a warm day, that's not really a nice combination. But I'm hoping that by having, let me turn that back on. By having that open, my house doesn't warm up like incredibly crazy again, and I don't need to turn the fan on because the fan is just too noisy. People like the white noise that a fan creates. I don't. I get literally so upset about it after a while. It just feels like I'm constantly being nagged. That being said, I am a little sound sensitive. What shall we do? There we go. Very, very uninspiring, but at least I posted that I went live, for all that it matters. And I think I look cute today. I'm wearing the choker that you got from my Throne wish list, Athy, finally. I don't know how long I'll wear it for, because it does tend to get a little itchy after a while because of the little frivolous, but I thought it would look cute with this dress that I got off Vinted. Oh. This vintage gothy dress, which is, by the way, way too short, so I'm wearing leggings under it. Get your head out of the gutter. But I don't think I'll wear it outside unless I find like a cute skirt that I can put under there, like a cute petticoat or something. I've been looking, and the one that drew my attention actually, well, I wasn't sure if it was my size, and the person wasn't responding to my messages, so I was like, well, fuck you then. My hat belongs in the gutter. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm doing well, thank you, Flamin'. How are you? What are you gonna do your Sunday? How are you gonna spend your Sunday today? We are gonna try and finish MSQ today, but I will try to stay realistic, so we will see like how things look around 6 o'clock, where I'm at then in the MSQ. But yeah, I am gonna skip like roulettes and stuff for now because, well, I'm kind of inching closer to a lot of interesting things happening in the story that I just want to get to. Yesterday, we actually met Ellen Spias, aka Aaronville, because we don't dent name him. His mother, sort of, in one way or another. And I'm very excited to see where the story is going to progress, because that's where I ended yesterday. So I'm gonna head on in, and we're going to go back to doing MSQ. You're chilling out this morning, working tonight, and you might be your last shift at your job before you transfer. Ooh, exciting. Got some time booked off after today, so looking forward to that. Ooh, that sounds really good. It's good that you take time off before you transition, because sometimes people make the mistake to not do that, and I'm telling you, changing from one job to another without a break is gonna fuck with you. So yeah, spend your time wisely, enjoy it to the fullest, and congrats on the transfer. I hope it's one that comes with positives. Got my big ass fucking cup of tea. My skull gothcore cup of tea. Alright, I'm gonna try to do it wireless again. I installed the DS4 Windows driver because I wanted to see my battery percentage, because I felt like it was going empty very fast, but I feel like that fucked it up even more, because after that I could barely play wireless, so I uninstalled that and I reconnected it to my PlayStation and I charged it in full, and now I connected it to my PC, and we'll see how long it actually will last me today before I have to charge it again. Because I don't know what is up with that. It shouldn't do that. But it's so much nicer to just play wireless. It's definitely coming with positives for certain. Yeah, nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. But why do you say it might be? Do you think you have to be called in to cover some shifts? So I prepped my dinner. I prepped some snacks for midstream break. I pretty much prepped for a long day if need be. Bo, hello! How are you doing? It's been a while. I saw you were playing Final Fantasy XIV yourself again as well. Yeah, time zones and things, because I know you, like, I have some friends in Australia, but I feel like you were in, like, the further end of the time difference schedule, because my other friend, Hanaki, she's, like, 6 hours ahead of me, but I feel like you're, like, 9 hours ahead of me or something. Your boyfriend started playing, so I wanted to give it another go. Let's go! Did you start over with, like, a new character to play with him, or you handed your notice in 4 weeks ago, still haven't got a transfer date? Ugh. I've escalated it and hope that after your holiday I'll be at your new job. I'm being messed up. That's so fucked up. I hate that when companies do that. Fuck that. Well, it's not on you, if anything. I obviously don't know how the rules and regulations are, but pretty sure if you're handing your notice, that is what counts. At least over here, so... Oh, it's a brand new account. Free trial. Yeah, I mean, why not? If you can play for free, if that helps you to not feel like the pressure of having to play because of subscriptions and stuff, you can just, like, drop it if you, like, not feel it without having to waste any money on it. And the free trial is really good right now, so I don't blame you. Aaronville is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. I bet that's not really how his mother looked like when he left. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Bodician, where it's hard on this Sunday morning. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this. Ah, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraal Ja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. That actually makes a lot of sense. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraal Ja. But we failed to do that. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulations of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to a sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's so fucked up! Where do they get all these extra souls from? Souls is a common resource and a payment for services rendered. The Void Send practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Ah, Zero, my beloved. I miss her. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yeah, what? So he knows that it's the consciousness of others. So how do they farm these spare cells? What? I feel like there's going to be a justice system where people are robbed of their cells that they earned, or taken all their cells altogether, or their soul even, as a form of punishment, and then that's how they farm it. It is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is so fucked up! I know I didn't trust Sphene, but this is like fucking fucked up. I'm sorry. You're really enjoying it. I'm happy to hear that. Do you still play Elder Scrolls Online? I have a bit of a stuffy nose. Very rarely. I see. Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. It's one of my favorite games right now, so I love to see other people have fun with it. Also, my webcam's annoying. I'm sorry, I'm very much a nitpicker. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Here we go! The tea! I love that he looks like Asahi. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So that person died and they... Huh? So if someone dies of natural causes, you're not allowed to use a cell? It's only if it happens by accident? Or was that person out of cells? And so the last cell available becomes... harvested. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yokyu's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Oh no, don't skip this cutscene. Wrong button. I do that so many times. Well, it doesn't seem so terribly to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, the scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand. The people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Zoraal would also accept this way of living. It came to us as a shock as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the source of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help us stop Zoraal Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Kinda suspicious! Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. That is the natural order of things. Morning, Tull. How are you doing today? Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I just find it still a little confusing how they decide whether they farm and harvest the cell or if someone uses what they got. I feel like there's a catch. I feel like there's a fucked up system somewhere behind it. In the terms of like prisoners or something along those lines. There's like a hair somewhere. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Kral is like, I don't know anymore at this point. I'm from another reflection. People are harvesting souls. What the fuck is going on? I, by the way, don't seem to be the only one thinking that us, the warriors of light, are what causes time to synchronize. And I think the developers' idea behind this is so that they don't have to explain shit like, you know, things passed by really fast, but then you came along and time was just like synchronized. It's just, you know.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
The only way to be sure, it's the plot armor.
It's the only way to be sure.
Yes, it's the plot armor. This is where we're going? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh no, I turned my background music on again. I don't want that because I want to soak in the sounds of the game. Where did I put that? Here. I forgot I still have those hotkeys as well. Like that. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We are to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. So they are actually enemies. Yeah, we. Pretty sure that tower is in the second half of the. Maybe not. Hard to see. Was she cute? Akia, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping that they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. I like her outfit. I like her shoes and stuff. That looks pretty cool. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphene's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or get attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Hakia said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It is a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask? Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts, or just any old piece. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? Cause ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I like her outfit. I want her outfit. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. A slay! Pew! Ugh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate that I can't jump like that. still on the fence about whether I like Viper or not. I don't think it's banned, but it's also not WoW. Okay. Sometimes you have those days where no matter how you sit, your chair ain't comfortable. Hello, love. How you doing? How was your concert? So there's, oh, now it gives me, there's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds. Now it actually gives me a visual for headbanging. Yeah, I feel that. My neck does not like it. My neck already doesn't like the way my chair sits today because it's very nitpicky for some reason. Oh, I can't imagine headbanging. Do, do, do. I haven't even seen that. I don't see that you snoozed them. Oh, I see it now. I see that there's like only one snooze left. But I don't see that happening. It's a little bit inconsistent, the notifications. Anyways, ad incoming for people. My bangs are really getting too long for me to be able to do anything with it. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Huh. And it uses a soul. 12 preserve. She needs healing. But only for others, not for yourself. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Also, aren't we technically KO when you resurrect someone? You pick someone up? Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh my god, yes! I got the BDSM gear and I was initially not loving it, but then I put it on my boy and I'm like, I can just not barely, like, just about not see his nipple, and that is just like the slight little hint of underboob is doing things to me. And the abs, that I'm like, I'm sticking with this. I'm a little thirsty. I think I need to hydrate. And then they can go berserk, which is interesting. I think you need a culture, and we're not that far yet. Not that far yet. Very nice, very nice. I heard there's a pretty tight DPS check on it, so it's gonna be fun for our blind proc. See what I mean? 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 So everyone turns into a warrior and has berserk. That's it. That's the thing. Just like Zoraal Ja. Do I not have a? Huh. Okay. Come on, let's get out of here. She said super casually, after having just died and then going berserk. That's also a function of the regulator? Yeah, I'm still suspicious of where they harvest their souls from. I definitely think there's going to be like a justice system. I think I understand now how Zoraal Ja was able to return from the dead to defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end here.
Well, tomorrow I could be on time, but you'll be stupid forever.
Now you'll be stupid forever. Hello, Wombat. Good morning. How are you doing? As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Yeah, and the soul farm is pretty much a prison, I think. I think it'll be a prison. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're being mad. I hope you can relax a little today. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the use of preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing your strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you will grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, you'll become more beast than man. What point are they going to harvest primal souls and use that. Someone's gotta have done that. Changing one's form through the souls of beings becomes more and more reminiscent of void send. Yet, unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. I don't remember that. You might be right. But how did they harvest the power for Ultima? Because if they can do that, they surely can harvest it to enhance their own as well. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. Yeah, I agree. This is fucked up. This is many stages of fucked up. And I don't like it. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. I really have like a pain in my arm. I hope I'm not getting like RSE or something like that. That would suck. That's why I'm stretching it a little, trying to move it. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Yeah, except mine is a little different. And not inflicted by the fucking forced brute trauma that you had. Can't remember what the crystal is called that is in Ultima. The Heart of Sabik? You mean that one? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that suddenly returns again. Is it left? Because they can complement each other in tag team. No, it's my right one. Mostly. Maybe it's because I was flexing in the mirror yesterday because I was looking at my muscles. Might have fucked up a little bit. It's the Heart of Sabik that allows them to harvest the essence of primals. Was it? So they can still harvest the essence of primals. Let's not give them the ID because I think it's already fucked up enough as it is. Especially if they're going for souls after the Tural Vidral, which I also expect to happen. We're both right-wing clipped. Yeah. Yeah. But we still have our lefties. They're not leaving us. This literally is a copy pasta of Castrum. Just different colors on it. While we have all our thoughts and souls, for now the important thing is we know that the power of Zoraal Ja has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Yesterday you accidentally glamour pulled art. What do you mean? Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? Now you just make it look stupid, though. You know what I meant. Hello, Tim. How we doing? You know what I meant. Now you just make me look like an idiot. I am an idiot.
So. Go back to the chess club.
I hate you guys. You only have your picture gear. Rest is oh no, did you deliver everything to the Grand Company? Oops. Oops, everyone's made that mistake once, but you'll be fine. Luckily, you get the tomes back fastly to do that again. This is no longer only to Leolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. This is literally the same, except when it's not. It was literally... Is it not make fun of Esu every day, Tim? Pretty sure that it's everyone's ultimate goal of being here. Exactly. You know what I meant. You know, they copy and pasted and then they changed some things. So it's still literally a copy pasta. Or, I wasn't gonna say that out loud, but you were thinking it and that was enough. Indeed. It has to be stopped no matter the cost. My head is spinning. Spinning. Anyways, what I wanted to show you, you have a, obviously you need to have your gear set saved, which you can see in your list. If it shows this, one or more items were missing from your armory chest, that means it's altered and it's not been saved. So you then have to equip it, recommend gear, equip, and update your gear set, and you would be back to having it saved again. If you then go to the Grand Company, you have a check that says hide gear, saved gear sets, so you don't accidentally sell what you have saved as a gear set. The bumper cart, we didn't get it because we missed people. We literally need 2 more. I hide armory chest. That doesn't work for me because I you got copied factory for your alliance, right, Berlant? Oh no, Hanaki. I'm sorry for you. Means you can save a little bit. I never get copied factory in Ally Roulette. I don't really do Ally Roulette that much, but we missed 2 people in the group to be able to do Eden. We tried, but it was very obviously we missed 2 more people. So unfortunately, we still have to wait with our bumper cars. But maybe you can unlock Eden in the meantime, Wombat, and then unlock Savage, and you can join us next time so we can get our bumper car. Not that far off yet. Yes, but this is actually really fun, Wombat, so you'll enjoy it. You need to do it! It's one of the best stories in the game. I'm not gonna spoil it. You just need to do it. You just need to do it. You'll like it, believe me. Believe me. We're totally not biased at all. No, absolutely not. Kakia regards you with concerned curiosity. Is she gonna give me cake? Like Gabu Best, you're still emotionally scarred from that. I don't think you'll ever recover from that. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now let's head back to Earth and Sky. Neither will LSA, no. No, poor LSA. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. But yeah, we're liking this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. 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 Like, I'm just here for the apps, baby. Just here for the apps. And the imaginary underboob. I'm here for it. I initially looked at it and was like, that's a fucking ugly gear set piece. And then I put it on and I was like, nah, you know what? I actually dig it. I actually like it. I don't like that my tail clips through it. But what can we expect from Yoshi P at this point? Man has no respect for anything that's got a tail or very long ears. Not since ARR, at least. That's not you. Or is it? Now it's Lexi. Or who? Or what? It's just someone. Whee! But yeah, tell me this is not literally from Castrum. And then I just changed a few things. Actually, yeah. You're not wrong. It also looks very Mad Max, and I kind of like that too. It's not really a glam. It's just a mixed bag of things. I actually really love my Kaine swords. I'm really thinking of making a gender cross Kaine outfit somehow with these saw blades. What instance am I in? I keep forgetting that is a thing. I'm in instance 1. Yeah. And they're literally the same as Kaine. So I'm just thinking of how I could make... Thank you. Where are you? How I could make a cross-gender, cross-dress version of this. Tefnarian bustier dyed in pale blue with black trim might be a good starting point for gender. Oh, I'm gonna have a look at that. Tefnarian bustier. How do you gender bend an underboob? Not the underboob that matters, believe me. My boy can bring it. Don't worry. Thank you. I like your gear. Very cute. Very cute. It's very cute. I love that top. Unfortunately, doesn't really look that well on male. Well, it kind of looks okay on male characters. I think I wanted this to make a Christmas outfit. I like the shoes as well. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Everything needs to be black in my case. Belly cute. Have you seen the weapon? Oh. What the fuck? What? What? Omni Rod. Where's that from? That's nasty. That's not really a nice one, but... Ew. 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 Okay, it is very nasty. What the actual F? I don't like that. What is that from? Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate it. It's okay with the eyes closed, but it's not okay with the eyes open. No. 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 That's just... And no. Also, hi Lexi, by the way. I did hear that you were online. I don't know if I said hi. Brain was in a million places. Brain was in a million places. Alright. I'm gonna go back to doing my MSQ. To be over there. Oh, right. Oh, that's what I want. I'm like, what did I want to do? Tavnarian. Thank you very much for the lurk. Lorindra, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. The turban. Tavnarian Bustier died in Pale Blue? I don't know. I like that it has got at least two die claw things now. That's cute, but I don't know. Well, maybe. Maybe. Can I save? I do think that these need to be silver instead of black. No, I don't think that's have a good chat, Tull. See you in a little bit. I don't think that's really where I wanna go about it. I don't like the bottom part. Maybe the top, but not the bottom part. But I definitely want to do a Kaine glam with the saw blades. I have to. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. But I don't think this is it. I think it's the frilly part. If it was just a skirt, then maybe. I think it's the frilly part that's kind of messing with me. Anyways, MSQ. Hello. Are you still on your ESM game? Are you still on your ESM game? We were talking about the time thing again, and I definitely think it's just plot armor. As Toe beautifully said when I was trying to look for the word. It's just plot armor. But it might be very well be that we are the one that synchronizes time. We've just learned about the soul ether farming and all that, and I hate it. I hate all of it. I think is really fucked up. And I expect a prison somewhere where people will be sentenced to death so that their souls can be used. Because that's the only logical explanation where you're gonna even find that high amount of resources. Thank you. I'll have a look at it later. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolao and Alexandria. And while Zoraal Ja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal Ja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Risol. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because something about Sphene is fishy as fuck. It's simple, really. The leader is Arenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoraal Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that I would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I'm gonna spoil today. I prepped my dinner, I prepped snacks, I had my lunch. So if we need, we can make this a 12-hour stream, but we'll see. We'll see, but we can make it a long one. If anything, I end up on time and I can immediately have dinner. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolao. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kakia, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we are going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need a remedy for that. We need to study the enemy, and we, when the time comes, strike down Zoraal Ja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenville. You always had a great instinct, owned from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. It's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Entrance to the Urden Sky Hideout. Let's go. I really love these like broken radio sounds. Hakia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. Oh, that feels good, like a crack in my back. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraal Ja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Yes, it's very cute. It's very cute. That is actually really adorable, Lexi. She's got a very cute little wet nose that we can boop. I like that idea. That's very cute. Like us. You and yours oppose Zoraal Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Do you think bunny noses are a little wet as well, then? I realize that this is sudden, and that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. Please don't do the Disney song again. As you say, our goals align. And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. You hadn't proposed working together. I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. She's really embarrassing you. And her fussy little bun. Oh my god. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakia. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. My fuzzy little bun. I can't. He's never gonna live that down among us now. No. I'm gonna remind him of that all the fucking time. It looked like human noses, but curves are probably not. But I imagine they're super soft and smooth. I like how you're like thinking about that. I hadn't even done that yet, but now I can't unthink it. She's the perfect representation of a mother. Yes, very much. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraal Ja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. I love it when someone calls him a lynchpia. It's cute. It's such a cute name. It is. It is. But I try to respect that he doesn't want to be called that way. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraal Ja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I'm very curious to the calamity 100 years ago. I'm very curious if that is when they delivered Crow, probably, with how fast time moves. And yeah, what's Sphene's real game? I don't trust her in the fucking slightest. And I'm expecting a prison somewhere where they harvest souls, because they need to get these souls somewhere. It doesn't add up. It's not entirely clear why some souls are being washed and cleansed to be able to be put in someone else's stock. Like, it needs to come from somewhere. Is this why he pretends to be all cool and emotional, saying, oh, me and Wickelmar and friends back in Charlene? He's such a big liar. He's a softie. He is. He's got a big heart, but we already knew that. Alrighties, good luck, Haneki. I'm sorry that you have such an overworked week this week. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass her father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. That I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoraal Ja let his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we sure warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraal Ja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guest. See. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce yourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when we're working together. So I wonder if solution 9 is going to be the second half of the 5th zone and we're going to have a different 6th zone, or what is up with that? While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geote, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been hiding with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawautan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Teleolalian, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So are Alexandrians just all here? Because that's really the sense I'm getting. But there were a lot of those, because Crow. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. And years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when the months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. We've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No. I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Which further thickens my theory that the justice system is what harvests the souls. You introduced yourself here too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is Tonawautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. It's gotta be so fucked up knowing you're born by a person that was kidnapped into a dome days prior, yet 30 years have passed. You're a grown fucking adult. Wow. You really don't want to mess with time. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wells are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. So also, as far as I understand it, they don't have contact with the rest of the reflection anymore. I think I'm starting to get it. I think I start to get what has happened. Also because I slightly spoilt myself. A little bit. Because I saw a shard and I was like, how does that work? That shard isn't alive anymore. But I think that's the thing. I think that the calamity they talk about that was hundreds of years ago is the calamity that created the first calamity. No, not the first calamity. What was it? The second or the third? The lightning calamity. And that caused the ending of the reflection. But part of the reflection somehow from a different timeline got sent here? I'm not entirely there yet. I'm not entirely there yet. Yeah, I read the 12th, which was a shard that wasn't, when I looked at your picture, alive anymore. What is interesting is like, was it stated somewhere what reflection was what elemental? Because that on its own is kind of a spoiler. If not. Because I have no recollection of whether it's been shared somewhere which calamity came from which reflection, aka which reflection had what element. It was confirmed a long time ago which rejoined want. Was that in Shadowbringers? I don't really vividly remember that at all. Because I read yesterday, yeah, I remember something about the rejoining, but I don't remember actual elementals. But yesterday when I was reading into it, I read the 12th shard, and then I stopped reading, and then I was like, I don't know if that was a spoiler or not. And then I looked at the picture where it shows what shard is still, what reflection is still there, and which one has ceased to exist. So if it's the 12th reflection, then the calamity they speak of has ended their reflection, and part of them has time traveled somehow to here. But they don't have any content. That or the gate. It's a gate to another reflection. What is in that cave, where the temple, where they bury / store all the two-headed mammalias. That's basically a port, just like we have a port to the void in that one deep sea place, and we have basically got cultists that can create small little portals to pull things from the void. But on the void there are still things alive. So that should mean that things are still alive on the reflection as well? We will see. But I thought that it being potentially the 12th chart was actually a spoiler. Or that the 8th calamity, or not the 8th calamity, that the second calamity coming from the 12th chart was a spoiler. That's what I thought. And that's us there. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Ah, Elenspia. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say it is, but thank you for seeking out Kakia. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Sorry, my neighbors are yelling to each other or to the dogs outside, so I'm just like... You heard that? I have no idea what just happened. That was really weird. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this as your hideout as you like. Okay, I'm really gonna close my door as I'm not really in the mood to listen. Oh, well, wait until this cutscene. Not really in the mood to listen to my neighbors fighting.
ウクラマトたちと接触したらしいね。まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局、俺の力が必要になる。違う。
Hello, Fat Monkey. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? And hello, Exile. I hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of a cutscene.
そうだけど、あの子、民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。
Oh, he does not like
虫が
that.
いいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはね。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。
Excuse me, you died, sir. You got your ass kicked. It wasn't until you used up a life to come back and use the souls of other beasts to power up that you were able to actually beat him. Also, you've done some extra prosthetics because you seem extra powered up compared to the last time we saw you. Or am I wrong? Halo crossover? Does it look like that? I don't know. I never played Halo. You did some Octopath Traveler. Very nice. Steam World Heist 2? I've heard of that. Isn't that... What kind of game is that? Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for rating me. I appreciate it. Yeah, he grew in size, but he also's got extra things on him now. I feel like... I think he expended his armor quite a bit. He's also not as blue anymore as he used to be. He's gotten quite grey. He's gotten quite fucked up. But yeah, I think it's really funny. It was like, oh, he was weak. It was very easy to defeat. No, you got your ass kicked. And then you needed to use the resurrection to do it again. You had to do a do-over. It wasn't that easy.
もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した幻連王。
Oh, he really is salty over us killing the shade.
また家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマとは妹なんでしょ？
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えて行動しろ。利用よ。ウクラマト、お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったならその時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら？
I still don't trust her very much. Because there's still something off about her. But I'm going to quickly BRB. As my garden door was open, and as I was mentioning, it sounded like my neighbors were fighting, and I'm not really comfortably sitting there listening to that, so... I love living with other fellow human beings, especially since none of them share the same brain cell as I do, unfortunately. I really wish I could just live in an apartment with fellow fucking nerds and gamers and dorks and introverts and socially awkward extroverts and ambiverts, you know, people that get it. That would be so, oh my god, we all would be having such a fucking good time. We'd all be having a great time because we all would be like not trying to, you know. I wish the FC had an IRL, like a big one. That would be super cool, yeah. But we'd all be like, oh no, let's not make too much noise and be like, you know, comfortable with each other and like make sure that we're all like in our good bubble and all that. And like, you know, you need to charge your social battery. It's all good. It's all fine. That would be so amazing. But no, it's always that as an introvert, you get surrounded by all the people that live a life where you're like, kill me, hypothetically. Cypher, hello, how are you doing? Senses are going to buy a block of flats and fill it with gamers. Let's go! Honestly, if I could ever fund that, I fucking totally would. I would just invite you all to come and hire apartments in my fucking apartment complex. We'd all just be gaming. We all would have fucking fiber connection, alright? So we have the good internet going on. We'd all just be gaming. And it will all be good. Right? Good times. But yeah, Wombat, it stresses me so much as well. And especially because a lot of it I don't agree with. Like, I don't want to gossip, but it's the way to go about their animals and stuff. And I'm like, that's not really how you train and handle dogs. But only if I can have little Lacey door. Yes, of course you can. I don't know where she is now, but she'll be happy to come get cuddles. Just don't feed her too many candies, because I'm very happy that I finally have her sugar levels under control. Mansion maybe, then we got a pool. Let's go. Well, you've got those apartment complexes that got like a shared gym and like a shared pool. Like, we totally should get one of those. So that we have a gym, that we have a pool, we have our own little restaurant, which means some of us actually would be able to get a job. And it would actually not be terrible customers, because it'd only be gamers, you know? Because we wouldn't actually get outside customers. Not how we wouldn't do, well, we probably would have to, but you know, we'd still have like most of our fixed customers be the gamers. the life we could live. Oh my good. Let's not think too much about it. I might actually be sad, and that's not a reality we can create anytime soon, unless there's a lot of like very bunch rich streamers that maybe want to set up this plan and we can like rent over there, like do something useful with your money instead of buying expensive cars and all that. No snackies, just pets. You can have snackies occasionally. Her sugar's been really well. She's had a, oh, there she is. She was like, snackies? Yes, snackies, I'm here. You want to have one snacky then, because you're such a good girl and you've been doing well with your sugar? Do we do that? I think we can do that. Not too many, but 1 or 2 snackies should be okay. You get this for free. You don't even have to get your channel points because I hadn't set it up. But her sugar's been doing really well. She's had a very low sugar period, but she's now on very good sugar levels. She doesn't need that much insulin anymore, so she's not sick. She's feeling very good. And she's very happy she gets snacky. And she's still chunky. But not too chunky. She's losing a little bit of weight again because she was getting a little too chunky because she was eating. She was overeating. Khaleesi, you're stepping on my keyboard. I know you really want this. Mom, ow, give me. One last one. Wait for it. Stepping over my keyboard again. Good job. You just second-winded. There you go. Oh, that was it. She was basically overeating for a while because her sugar was too low. So she was like, I need more food because I don't feel well. And that caused her to get really chunky. I love that she went for my finger, but there's literally nothing there. You're just gonna sit there? You've got your snacky, so now you're good? You're satisfied? Okay. Meanwhile, she pressed second wind on my bar, and she pressed on the space bar and all that sort of stuff. At least my mouse is still in this window. But how are you doing, Cypher? You were bonking in the middle of a cutscene. How dare you? At least you kept it to 1 bong. Uklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. Right. Kakia's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's go! Let's go! The weather is umbrostatic. Okay, we're still at 79. 97, sorry. Sometimes numbers are hard. I have this thing where I sometimes mix up the numbers. I don't really do it on purpose, it just kind of happens. Oh, I'm happy to hear it's fading. It fucking sucks when you've got anxiety at night. Maxim sent me this video with like ways to trick your brain into making it go to sleep, and one of them was counting your heartbeats, and I'm like, counting my heartbeats causes anxiety. I was a person that went to bed with a lot of heart palpitations from anxiety. Like, I have anxiety heart palpitations, and I had a lot of nights where I went to bed with fucking heart anxiety palpitations. So counting my heartbeat will trigger immediately for my heart to fucking beat faster, and we'll just be laying in bed with palpitations going on like, I'm feeling very stressed now, I'm so ready to go to bed, let's go. So I just read, and the downside is that now reading always causes me to be tired, so sometimes I read like one page and then I fall asleep, but at least it helps. It's been really helpful, especially when I have like anxiety. It really helps to just grab a book and then just read until I fall asleep, rather than to try and fall asleep, because that just gives me more anxiety. It's like, whatever, I'll just read a book. And sometimes I read a lot and I get a little stressed that I'm reading so much and not falling asleep, but I try to just trust the process, and sometimes I can't even read a page and I fall asleep, and that's always a bit frustrating. But eventually I do finish my books. I just wish I need to make myself read a little bit more during the day as well. So that, because I really love reading, and I just limited myself to pre-sleep reading now. ADHD makes you trail off. Yeah, I can't say I've experienced with that. I just know that I would stress the fuck out. There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march in. Well, let's find out, shall we? And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraal Ja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent services, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Durable! Hello, Durable. How are you doing? Thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime sub! Exclamation mark Prime. Did you know if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub for free to any of your favorite streamers? And Durable has chosen me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your FA viewing and your emotes. Spam them in chat. I make fantasy stories in my head like a kid and fall asleep. I sometimes do that too, but I like daydream. Like, I just dissociate to my own little world in my head. The problem is that sometimes I'm having so much fun with that I just don't fall asleep. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guest of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 waits. You have a chill day. Very nice, very nice. You have never been able to pick back up Final Fantasy XIV, have you? What are you playing these days? I entering solution 9 finally? Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Da 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 da.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
なかなか壮観だろ。他の階層にも大小さまざまな町や工業区なんかがあるんだけど、ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。
すごすぎるぜ。
This is a little bit too much for the lady that just literally lives a pretty indigenous life.
あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
Is everyone randomly walking through the screen? I don't know. Bit uncanny. Not much, to be honest. Been busy. Fair enough. Very happy you have nothing on today. Just chill. Oh, is Khaleesi going to... Sorry, I heard noises. What the fuck's happening? This place is beyond cool. We're about to explore it! Which has me very curious about the final zone. Which can only be the Golden City itself. Maybe, potentially, a glimpse of the reflection. But we shall say, we'll find out! We'll find out. I'm very, very curious. I'm very excited to explore. You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで、守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか?
It's very cyberpunk with all just the random people aimlessly walking around.
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて、しばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
I get really ticked off by the people just randomly walking through. It's like they're really like cyberpunk NPCs. They have no goal. They're just walking there for the sake of walking.
私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
わかったわ。
Like this little fella. He's walked through the screen 3 times now. Fuck off. There he is again. Go away.
この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
I think that has to do with the reflection itself and not with this part, to be honest, but we will find out.
なんなんだよここは。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？おふくろの本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
It would have been more natural if they placed NPCs just standing and sitting and eating rather than just only like the fucking walking back and forth thing.
言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎて、ちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Mm-hmm. Yes! We have a new place to discover! Yeah, see? It's not this yet. I think it's whatever there is. Yeah, because Yulmur falls under Calusia. And Railgers falls under the Logs? If I remember correctly. Oh, that's the Ilamegan quarters that I'm confused with. Just then? Yeah, fringes. Okay. Okay. I'm just speculating. Don't mind me. Towers inside a tower. See it? Still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Whee! 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 Let's have a look. I need to touch things. I need to touch things. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? They're all the rage at the moment. Nani? Is that a graphics card over there? They sell angel snacks over there, man. Follow me, little Lalafell. I'll have a stalker. Go away, stalker. Oh, wow. This thing is weird. What's Raz? I love that I recognize Rez out of nowhere. I really like your Reaper outfit. It looks good. You think there should be a golden saucer kind of place here with arcades and stuff? Well, maybe this is it, Wombat. You've not been... Have we done maps with you where we were at the Excitatron? Because the Excitatron is pretty much what you describe in that sense. Anyways, maybe I'm asking too much. I just think that they could have worked a little better with the NPCs that are now not even nowhere near to be seen. So it was just a little weird for the cutscenes. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like, can I jump off the edge here? Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. What is that? What is all that? What is happening here? There's something flying up there. Tell them to stop walking. The tourist doesn't like it. No, this tourist does not like it at all. Are you doing a fashion pose? I like it. Pew, pew. We have another rave. It's Q. What's up? Hello. Thank you so much for rating me. Appreciate it. Can I get an exclamation mark? Hi, exclamation mark. Welcome in chat. For Q under community. How is your merciless Persona 3 Reload run going? I finally finished Persona 3 Reload. That game is my favorite Persona so far. I love it. I actually started to go for my trophy run and I did a new game plus with hard mode to begin with. I was like, I'm not immediately gonna do merciless. I'm gonna start with hard mode. You got mad tired and decided to call it. Oh, go get some rest. Thank you so much for sending everyone over. I appreciate you very much, but go get some rest. We are, I hope this is not spoilers for you. We are in Dawntrail. I haven't really done much with it because I got distracted by other games, but I do want to pick it up soon again. I'm also currently, I recently got my platinum trophy for Drakengard 3 and I'm playing through Drakengard 1. So I'm basically picking my battles. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. I feel this. Overstimulated. I would genuinely get overstimulated in a city like this. I'm not gonna lie. You won't remember your imposter. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Who you gonna go? Ghostbusters. They can't even handle capes for players. You'd think they could hand hundreds of NPCs around. Well, clearly they couldn't because they didn't do that for the inauguration either. And they copy pasted the same fucking Robgar like 5 times over. Well, no, 5 times, 15 times over. But believe me that an NPC just walking through the screen 5 times over will probably take up more resources than just a little group of people eating. Maybe 1 or 2 passes by, another person just interacting with, you know, an NPC from one of the shops. But no, they decided to make NPCs walk all over the screen for whatever reason. Definitely didn't do much for my immersion. Right. I've made up my mind. Let's head back to that building there. I'm just a nitpick, okay? Don't mind me. Ooh, big aetheryte. Oh. Whoa. That's a bit scary. If you're not careful, you spawn right in a hole and you fall down. This place is huge. Yeah, engine upgrades were mainly lightning or rendering. Fuck physics and backbones are more. Yeah. Well, maybe with the course of the new coming updates, but.
Sphene!
その様子だと無事に
Everything
検
is
問を
so
通過できたんだ
weird.
ね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェーンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
Everything's so weird and uncanny. There's this high technological place and this little prince is wearing a little princely
来
music.
てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう。大事な話。そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ、その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
I'm not the only one that finds it very stupid, right? I'm sorry.
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
Never fair! What was the quote for that again? I won't yield on this either.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
え？私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオスフェンに任せてください。
It's just NPCs in the background, Esu. Let it go. At times, 2.0 and 7 Boy feel like different games. Yeah. Well, they are. And they said that they would work on that, right? Sphene stands ready to take on a tour of Solution 9. It's just, she doesn't fit into this. She is like, she's straight out of a fucking Disney movie, and like she was placed into fucking cyberpunk with her whimsical music in the background of all this high-tech technology. And it's probably on purpose. It fucks with my mind so much. It's like... And then her whole demeanor. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. I really think they look super cool. Now then, seeing this right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade. The arcade! Let's go! Let's go! One bit, we're going to the arcade! I better be an arcade as I never fear, cause woman is out of here! How was it? Thank you for reminding me. Let's play games! And they even have a post-Moogle. Oh, cute! This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Ever keeps interiors vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing palm pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. I still can get over the fact that Elon Musk's Cybertruck is literally the tank from Aliens. Like, literally. I still can't get over that. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated just at about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. I need one of those. You make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines just do that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. A nunny? It's almost scary what you can do with electrode. If such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened at her previous... capital? The shop over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Yeah, there's people! Imagine if you could do cutscenes with just, you know, players in the background. That would be immersive. It's really cool seeing all the people here. Definitely makes the city feel more alive. Yeah, boy, real-time cutscenes. Now that would be innovation. Whee! What's this car? I want one of these. Can we have these as a mount? I know that we get these as a mount. See, my brain yesterday. When we were on voice yesterday, you were talking about monk. I heard mount, and since we were talking about the mounts that you get for reaching all your jobs at a certain level, and I think, I'm not sure, but I think you get this one if you get all your jobs to level 100. And you were talking about monk and how the old monk was better and they changed monk, but my brain made mount and how the old mount was better instead of the new mount, and I thought that they changed this mount, and my brain was just fully going... A what? Fully confused. Fully confused. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. It's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them. This is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, and black and yellow tin. Rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed in a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. While they are all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers and I'd love to see your reactions. Mukbang! Reaction video, let's go! The grape's now in pixels. Truly. That reminds me, has anyone ever checked how the grapes are looking now? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Riley. Let's dig in. You can buy that bike from the green-haired vendor? I'll have a look then. Alright, here I go. You bought this mountain, now you're poor? Oh boy. Following Wiklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Alexandria, so where's Alexander? Maybe Alexander was left behind on the 12th. Amazing! I've never had meat like this before! It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique, and the spices give just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see an honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic, when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. She doesn't eat. Suspicious. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. And my experiences have led me to believe the same. Favorite food. It's such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor, who bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Thought I was indecisive. You're something else. Indecisive? Well, perhaps I am, but Didn't need to laugh about it. Baby Zoraal Ja. Baby Zoraal Ja? Nani? What were you on about? Okay, let me just complete the quest. And I'll have a look. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in the part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. I saw a baby Zoraal Ja, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Spying on us somewhere. What is that? Yeah, I meant as in Zoraal Ja Jr. This place is crazy cool. Air wheeler dealer. Oh, so that's why people said it cost 7.5 million. It will just cost 7.5 million no matter what, right? Like it won't go down in price for completing the story or something like that. Okay. Not often I spend that much money. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that. When that happens, I will just resell it for 4 million and make money back. Now, I just need to earn my money back because I do have it on my retainers. But I also still want to get a medium home. So I need to earn some monies again. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, we will be glad to tell you about any places of interest we come upon. I'm surprised I could get that so easily. Sphene and Wickelman are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Yeah. I didn't think it would just be a mount you can buy. In all fairness. Too bad you can't have the car. Like Lexi Flexi in every cutscene. Yes. Yes, Lexi will just be like... and doing like her pom-pom dance in every fucking cutscene. Flowball Sammy! Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, now I'm curious about the 100 mount. I did see the Tron one-wheel bike from the Savage. I just haven't seen the Savage stuff because obviously that's spoilers and I don't want to see it. I think I've had enough of the UFO. Remove from favorites. And the air wheeler. Probably can't ride my bike here now. This annoys me. You just need 7.5 million and do the MSQ until you reach here, Lexi, Wombat. Then you have it. Easy peasy. I'm really surprised it was that easy. I want it! I want it! What else? Merchant and Mender. No. Gemstone Trader. Well, I can't. I need to really start farming fates. That's gotta be the tombstone. 7.5 million gil is not that hard to get. Well, that car caught my eye. Can I get that? So I need to make this city my new go-to point, basically. Oh, that's really cool summoning bow. Is this now how they solved it? Just by removing the item number altogether? Just because it hurts. Wait. I was gonna say, did I only do 1 million? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Otherwise, I feel weird, and I need the money on my if I want to put a bid. The background music in S9 is so good. It's very soothing. It's very chill. I quite like it. I still love old Charlian, but I think I can make this my main hub for now. We need to be here quite often anyways, if it's gonna be like Razadhan. You were in queue for that raid yesterday for 40 minutes, then you left angry. The raid that you need to do to progress your story, if you want help, you can just ask. We can join you now if you want. Yeah, they have to raid. That's where they got the glossy thingy from. Okay, see. I need to do the Fate farms. I might just do the Fate farm for this zone first and then go back to the other expansions because it's gonna be more active here now, right? I do hope that the Fate farming gets incorporated more into the future relic grind. Oh, what is this? Oops, did I need to do that? Bling bling. Yeah, they really created something cool. I like that. I like what they did with the place. So I still have 6, 8, roughly 9, almost 10 million, aside from the money that I have there. So I still have about 30 million. No, I don't want that. But yeah, if you want to do it today, let us know, Wombat. We can help you. You can ask. We can help. Well, was the queue that long? I'm surprised by that. Okay. That's from Bates. Ooh. It says 12 minutes? That's really rude. That's really rude. Are you online now? We could have literally helped you if you had asked us. We were all online. We could have just easily yeeted you through it. You could have continued MSQ. Everyone is afraid to ask help. You're silly. I know this because I used to be the same, but literally, it doesn't get you anywhere if you don't do it. Yeah, but that's the problem. You need to learn. You need to ask us, Wombat. Yeah, and we had a full group of FC members yesterday, so we would have had a full group of 8. You wouldn't even have to wait for a queue. You'd just have all us dorks with you. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. So this is where we're gonna hang when we are doing raids. Yo! This is so much cooler than the one in Shirley, and we're definitely hanging in this hub while we do our raids. I see. In Tulialal, there's a similar establishment called Shmaliaf Thai. That's seashell in local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There is the Hiyun, who resembles Som Tonawauta, the tall and graceful Eldid, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Milala? Lalafel? When they all gather here, they appear a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name the cafe. I'm so getting closer to that mount as well, but I don't want to do FLR now. I'm in the middle of story. Yeah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yeah. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulialal. Right, let's get and continue on. I can always do FLR tomorrow again. It's fine. It's fine! Exactly. Thank you, Cypher. That was uncalled for. No. No. No! I know, right, Wombat? I know. It's stupid. It's also when summer tires are only for males. Oh, look at his. He's friend. I was like, I see a purple name. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all of Alexandria's apartments there. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. There are apartments in this building on the left, here at residential radius 914. Don't tell me people are gonna want apartments here, because no. That's right. The doors open automatically. I want the new residential place to be either in Castarium, but since that's on the first, it's probably not gonna happen. Then I want it in Charlayan. Did you get AFK booted? Oh, you're logged into the alt in RFC. I don't see anyone logging on. Did I maybe kick you? Sorry, I'm just having a sit on this couch. It's kind of nice. Oh no, you're still in a thingy. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. Let's see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they will be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulatory usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. I do hope you like the district. The people here worked hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. Really get the sense that Sphene loves her nation, do you? It's kind of creepy. Still don't like her. Still think she's sus. Current location. Residential radius 914, section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. Is that a MacBook? Or a Razer? It's a QR. Huh? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Kinda weird that a queen can just barge in whenever. No, I don't want player houses here. For everyone else who wants to, you do you. I would not want to live here. I don't want to live in a city. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Because I like the nature green environment. I want to live in Old Charlian. Or in Shirogane. Or in the Mist. Not in some blocky cube. No. Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. Cannot walk and struggle to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. See, Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. Sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Because if anything, you can just forget about it. You can just take his soul, get rid of him, and we'll just erase your memory. And you'll be none the wiser. You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, it cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environments. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. All my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Sphene. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on my visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. I'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. Oh no, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by what lay Note 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Yeah, we definitely should hang in like one of these chairs. I hope we can get this for, you know what? I really hope we can get these for our FC home. But we should definitely hang like when we raid in one of those or at the cafe. I like these hubs. It's just too bad that people don't really use them. They got created and people don't do anything with it. Current location. Oh, you already said that. I thought you would say something new, but you didn't. This place is really cool, I will say. It's really, really cool. Other residential already are laid out like this, with gardens right outside the entrance. I love coming here to relax. Technology is great, but we always need trees and plants, don't we? Exactly, that's why I don't want to live here. No thanks. Ugh, it's annoying. I have to walk around it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I knew that. Don't tell me we need to use that now. Not looking forward for it. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the governor sector, where resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like that on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Rayleigh. You first. You first. Whee! I vanished. Oh, I disappeared. I don't want to do that again. Whee! Surely that can't do very well for my molecules. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Beat me up, Scotty. And here we are. Resolution. The operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. I really hope that they'll do something about NPC movement in cutscenes, because I still think that we walk very
ソウルトレーダー。労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
Welcome, Maxim. How are you doing today? Have you had need for 8 tentacles yet to slap 8 people?
嫌な気分にしかならね
え。Yes. Sounds very fucked up and disturbing. You're playing with lives.
ただ、どんな文化にも始まりがあって、 そこに至った理由が、思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
I'm not liking Sphene any better. Is really everything that's happening here is fucked up, but at least Solution 9 looks cool. With knowledge comes appreciation? I doubt it, but I'll say it regardless.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど昔話をするね。
I've got all day, all day, all
はるか
day.
昔、
Oh, the music annoys me.
1000年以上も前から私たち
I
の
know
世
it's
界
probably
では
Final Fantasy 9
雷
music.
属
It
性の
just
力
doesn't
が
work.
少しずつ高まっていたの。ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用して様々な技術が開発されたことで民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。そうして争いが起きたの。いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
That sounds an awful lot like an Umbral calamity.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェーン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。
Alrighty, Cypher.
ごめ
Good
ん
luck
ね。
with that.
君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
Go find a new job, dude.
この役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしな
I
いで。
do not know the context of
私は
that
こんなことで
quote
傷つか
at
な
all.
いし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
わかったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。
So these outfits came from Solution 9, that's what the game is saying.
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。
But it's why you shouldn't have done it in the first place.
出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
Basically, we're getting the Allegan Empire all over again.
簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェン。
二人ともあのね、実は私
どうした？
うん、なんでもないや。
She is hiding something from us.
そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
うん、楽しみにしてるね。
I'm so suspicious of her. I don't think she necessarily has very harmful. Rayleigh is just like, bitch, I'm keeping an eye on you.
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
Is Sus? Sus? I was just about to say, I don't think her intentions are necessarily very from evil ground, but now I'm having more suspicions than ever because she seems sussy as fuck and fake and something's up. But you know what? I'm first gonna have a break because I want a snack because my sugar levels are dipping. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can't wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to Kakia's meeting point. We'll be back the way we came, I think? Yeah, that's fine. I also need to generate jet black dye and gunblade, so I really need to go back to my island, in all fairness. But first, I'm gonna go have a break. I'll say enjoy some words on stream. I'm gonna aim for a little over 10 minutes, so I'll be back at 20? 3:20? I think that will work. Yeah, but I don't have to do much. I will just have to get some tickets so I generate some boxes. So it's not that grindy for me, luckily. Thank you, Maxim! And who knows, I might still be here when you are done with work because I do have prepared my dinner and everything. So I could do a long stream, but we'll see where I'm at around that time. For now, that was not what I meant to do. That's what I'm gonna aim for. I'll be back around that time. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, I have returned. Oh, I guess we'll stop Words on stream. Nobody's playing, which is fine. Yes, let's end this match. I still have a couple of nuts that I want to eat. Our new cup of tea. I hydrated my eyes, which makes me feel like I'm crying now. So I bought eye drops and I put a drop in there, but now it feels weird. I'm a little emotional. And my neighbors are fighting, which is super uncomfortable, but okay. We will trooper true. Hello, little emotional. I'm Toe. Hi, Toe. Welcome back. Wombat's logged in. Wombat, ask people in FC. I'm sure they will help you. Even I will help, if need be. You know where I am? Solution 9! Let's go! Oh, I'm at level 98 already. I need to update my title. You should just put yourself in Duty Finder again without asking. The first trial. The Tural Fidral. Firamagander. Or whatever it was called again. But he's not asking for help because he's not really good with that. So he's just he waited in queue yesterday for 40 minutes. No, I don't think it was feed my vagina. But I understand the confusion. I don't have any of these. They're also not very close to one another. Yeah, I'm asking him if he wants help. My PC gets so warm. Well, average is still okay. Average is still 43 degrees, so it's actually not that bad. It's just, I feel the warmth. It puffs out. I don't like that. Let me know before I start crafting. Well, there isn't really anything to let you know. I asked. He's not responding. Yeah, and that part sucks. Majorly. Maybe he's got it. Maybe he already got in. He's waiting for Duty Finder. He's not responding. He's ignoring me. Rude! Rude. Very rude. No, I know that. I feel like it does its best to stay cool. I'm not so super worried about my PC. I'm just worried about myself. I'm sitting in a very hot room. Because of my PC. Gaming in summer is not fun with these new engines. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Well, I'm not sure. I'm very sus. Something's up. Something's up. Stay there, microphone. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. I don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the winter. And then have my PC just do all the work and I don't have to pay for gas. So we're supposed to go to a place called True Vue in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. No, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, really. Really, let's go. Pew. Pew. Is this the right place, you think? I don't see the others. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Really? Look over there. Baby Zoraal Ja Jr.? Mamuyacho. What are you doing there? It's the baby! Yes! Oh, we had a baby Lalafell. I had a clip where it was like, baby Taru when, and then we got a baby Lalafell, but I can't make a short of that because I don't want to be that person that fucking spoils the story for everyone. Well, you know, we don't know. Maybe he just jerked off, put it in a sperm bank, and someone clicked, let's go. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoraal Ja? Yes. See, I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! I'm pretty sure it's just a sperm bank business, but it worked. It just dropped some semen in a bucket. The blue skills of Buniwa with the features of a Hubigo. Or he cloned himself. Because that's the thing with, like, Near Replicant. The clones of the replicants are clones, they're just replications. But the replications are being born as children, just like with clones. They're being born as children and they grow up. And then they die of old age. And then rinse and repeat. You're welcome, Hanaki. You probably will need 2 Tupperwares. He's got 2 penises. If he was a clone, he wouldn't have a soul. We don't know if he has a soul. We don't know that yet. Or actually, he can have a soul because the souls are being supplied through the fucking soul transmitter, so... Oh, right. Sorry. Confused there. Well, I don't know. He's a wonder child. Maybe it's more than just the blue skills. Mona, whoa, nice spoilers. I'm just so fucking smart. I'm too smart for this game, or this game is too dumb. At any rate, I wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Classic Buklamat. Even Riley's face says it. Classic Buklamat. I'm not sure if Wombat got it, but is not responding. I'm just gonna harass him now. I really love this place. It's so cool. What is this? This looks so cool. Main problem with clones, no souls. Unless you do an Emmett and inject your soul into a puppet. You didn't listen what I just said, Lexi. They already inject souls. It's how they resurrect themselves. I'm sure there's other things they can do with souls. Like inject it into a fucking clone. It's either a clone or it's a sperm bank project. Because, like you said, who the fuck would sleep with Zoraal Ja? Zoraal Ja would not be capable of that. Well, he definitely is feeling like he might grow old, so he needs an heir. So I don't know if he cloned himself or if he just fucked a Tupperware cup. But it's very clear that he thought about that part. I wanted to go into these places because I don't know what they are, but they look super cool. What's that advertisement? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with its expanded free trial, including the award-winning expansion? Oh, okay. Exclamation mark trial. Huh. Huh. Funny. Maybe someone in chat should try that, see if it does anything. I think they ran this way. This is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. It's 2 4070s. Building just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? Okay, so he doesn't have an injector, so Tupperware cup, fuck it was. I didn't see you here. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Once you choose to depart, Wickelmut will accompany you. Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks like a cool bar. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Zoraal Ja's voice actor Ono Daisuke? What's this place? You're mean to relax here. It isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him. After a fashion, but never mind that. Melancholy, really? They're really called depression. How about something to wet your whistle? Excuse me now, what? A what? Adorable as you are. It's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one with a liquor for the boy too. I hope you're still talking about drinks. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakia. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Ah, so you're with Kakia. Oh fuck. But they don't have the things, so maybe they're part of Oblivion as well. In that case, go and have a chat with the big tassels here. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. Yeah. Just like Sphene. Just like Sphene. Let's pour the champagne, baby. Let's go. I'm happy for you. That sounds like a very big relief. Well, at least he is in the thing now. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakia there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Tasso stands stoically before the door. Area is normally off limits, but Kakia's told us about you. Follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Rayleigh. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I really like distorted radio music. I love that about Tomorrow and Tomorrow as well. And I love that about... Which one of the dungeons has that as well? And Amarant, of course.
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地、通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
Sure does.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして。 各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
Is that the 12th version of Geralt? Yes, it is.
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
その他。 情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング。つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。 ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、
She recognized
メン
it.
バー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
Or they. I'm actually not
最も
sure.
力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
Asians.
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
ところであなたは面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。
A what now?
あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて、赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
あのね、クルルちゃん、さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど、
Or your parents.
ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。
So Lalafels are calling me Lala
なぜ
here.
なら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として。
Also, there's only 3 races from what I heard.
追っ手が迫る中、
The Yurd, the Lalafels, and the Elves.
逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
And then all the other are
それって
Zoraal
私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから、追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあその調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
もちろんいいわよ。
Is he budget Zoro from One Piece? I've never watched One Piece, so I don't know.
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
They are hot. I don't know who they are, but they give me androgynous fucking panic, and I love it.
なあ、そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
I'm out of here, bye. I'm gonna be left with him, am I not? Am I gonna get my level 99 gear then? Oop. First version is the most normal. Is he now? Is he? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Anyways, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm wrapped to collapse. Can't afford it though. Got folks relying on me. See, bud? If I'm keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. We've got an energy drink addict, an alcoholic, and what was the first one again? The Fouch has got for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way, welcome. You can get the stuff in any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find the tender bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Fetch dog. Thanks, huh? Yeah, so we have elves, Lalafels, and Ur. Those are the only 3 races that are dormant. Interesting. Wonder where all others came from. This is a vending machine. Can I not get it from here? There's a big PC. There's a 3D printer. Welcome back, Sorg. I say mill. Me. I'm doing my MSQ. Okay. What are they 3D printing? Did you send me my hot tub? Our hot tub, I mean. I want this top. I want this top. I'm only sad that you can't get rid of the blue, but it's a good start. Oh wait, what does this do then? Yes, he drinks energy drinks, not booze. But I forgot what the first one does. So we've got the energy addict, the alcoholic. Oh, the first one ever drinks. Okay, gotcha. Bye, B. Well, home talking to me. Well, a lot of felony drinking your Star Rose away. Or Milala, sorry. This place looks whack. It also looks like a clothing store. Look. Oh. Yeah. So, does this mean that these outfits we got from the wolf marks is originally from this region? You're getting burned out on the third Savage fight already. Oh no. If you've been going a little bit too hard at the Savage rating, do you need a break? Do you need to chill? That's why we do it only once a week. I know that's a lot slower, but I don't want to ruin the game for myself. You wanted to push it clear this week, but PF says otherwise. Maybe that's for the better that they say otherwise. Maybe it's for the better. But I do actually have food stuff here. Funny enough, this hairdo and that stuff works. You can actually get that on Amazon, Raz. I'm not even kidding. Because that was my first thought. I was like, you can get those on Amazon. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Why would you? Why would you? Don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Here. See? It exists. Can even have it in multiple lights. And it's actually not that expensive. On top of it as well. The first version just had long hair and can only work sober. The shortest version can only work drunk. And finally, this version needs energy drinks. Out of all of them, only the first version has a stable relationship with Rowena Farians. The drunk one has a messy relationship, and I don't even think this version knows the Rowena of the original short solution 9. It hasn't been explored. Alright. Wombat, did you do it now? We literally offered you help and you just ignored us. And you ignored me in chat. I'm really disappointed in you. You're very stubborn on your not wanting to ask for help. And now we offer it. But you were doing it. You're in game. What do you mean? Ah, so you're collecting for Genold. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Boo! But fair enough. At least you got it, hopefully now. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of authorities. But if the Redina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's a side effect. It's because you don't play Wombat. It really wasn't that difficult, but you're not really... You don't play, and you were handicapped on top of it as well. You have a handicap. Bottoms up. Now, need to make sure it doesn't affect you in the unintended ways. Can't believe I'm being made to drink this. Yeah, and that's how you do it. Your pros ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Genold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Nani? What just happened to me? Okay. I sell all sorts. Just took a delivery of some flavored nutrient drinks. Not too bad if you ask me. Oh, and the candy that makes your belly glow is pretty popular. Interested? Yes? I want a belly glowing candy, I think. I can already see we're gonna get some of these housing items, and clubs and bars are gonna make insane houses with this. This place. Oh, I want that. I'm very lost. I'm not really good at directions. Haneki. Have you seen the German trash bins? No, I need to have a look. What is so German about them? Margaret Alien. I just learned that the Alien franchise is now part of Disney, and the Alien Queens are now basically Disney princesses, and I quite lolled at that. I'm sorry, P3 Egg is poised line about the horror part. Let's go! Horror party, let's go! I didn't get her to my harem, but I got close enough. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. That's completely valid. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick! Yeah, go for it. I actually really, like, yeah, she's got her bitchy moments, but I actually really, she grew on me. I quite like her. She's sassy, she's a bit of a bitch, but I understand. So I get it. That's fine, I can ground her, I can fix her. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to deploy the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Wakes something feral in me. Oh, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what I was born to do. And a route, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. And a pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. The way I've had no problem with Yukari at all. No, you bitched at Yukari in my stream. Like, you proper bitched at her in my stream. You did not like her. That's what I mean. That's what I was referring to. And I was just like, wait till you drink, till you play the game. You bits about Mitsuru in my DMs, but there was a moment Yukari said something on stream and you were like going off. You were like, fuck that bitch. She can fuck off. She ain't going anywhere. She's dead. She said something and you didn't like her at that moment, but it's nice. I like seeing you go around on them. It's funny. Maybe because I see Yukari myself. That I see as well. I can understand that you have maybe parts about yourself you don't like, and then you see it in Yukari and you're like, you fucking bitch. Well, I really like Yukari. I really do. I'm happy that I romanced her. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Unfortunately, I do feel like some of these social links are really made for endgame.
聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
What?
あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
What?
あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
What? あの子供のマムージャひょっとして。 What? あの子供のマムージャひょっとして。
あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
くゾラージャの子だろ。
I said it
やっぱりか。
at the very start, the first moment we saw him.
でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
Huh.
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
But who did
本
you...
当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。
Yeah.
青い不備語族なんてゾラージャ王以外いないじゃない。
But we still want to know who Zoraal Ja's mom is as well, because that's still being sus about that.
あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。不憫ったらないよ。
You were talking about being Marguerite.
あの子供の名は
グルージャ。
That's a fucking sick joke.
偉大なグルージャジャのような
Oh, okay.
真のある人に育ってほしい。
You named him. Okay. For a moment I was like afraid he did, and then it was some sick joke.
いい
But
名
you
前
did.
じゃねえか。
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。
It's definitely genetically
しかも知られて
created.
アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらもあの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。
Anti-Wuklamat activate.
ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
I'm not sure if she can actually kill him. She says it's so tough, but I doubt it.
誰か今走っていったぞ。
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど手分けして探した方が早いわ。カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
It's all Buklamak can do not to rush off after Zoraal Ja. Zoraal Ja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Nani? Felt like someone was following me. Okay, let's have a look, because I do need to clickety-clack some of these aetherites here. You're stalking me. Figured I was being followed. Neonstein. Do you mean these German? Because why are they German? Because they... I think a vending machine could be cool. Or you mean these? I'm running away from you. Leave me alone. Kind of curious. Oh, well, I'm Dutch and we have that too, so I'm not sure if that's just something I'm used to and I don't get it, but... So I need to get through view and a resolution. Wrong. Screet! Give me my mouse! How generalizing of you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's very true. In Japan, it's a fucking Olympic sport. Japan is so fucking clean. We could never. Well, if it keeps raining like this, we'll definitely be underwater lands. Yeah, we have organic, plastic, paper, and the rest as well. But going through Germany, it's true, it does depend on, because each station that I go at all have different stuff. That he lives near mountains, and those mountains got fucking bunkers. So you bet your ass I'm going there. I'm going to Fallout Switzerland. Let's fucking go. So true view, I just got that. So I only need the resolution then. Just need to go to solution 9. Australia has landfill. Bum, 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 bum. Everything is a mountain if you come from the net. You're not wrong. But Switzerland does have real mountains with bunkers. I said I got a huge lake in the middle after all ice cap melting in the middle. Is it not? Is it not livable now? Yeah, which explains all the multiple time zones in Australia, which is insane. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet charts in solution 9. Yeah! Woo! Aegis feels really weird. She gets better later on, but when I got her in my team comp, I was just like, I had basically the same as you, but also some of the boys, but like, Aegis is really weird. But she's really strong. When you level her, she get really strong. I eventually did use her for a couple of really tough fights because of all her fucking insane multiple hit crit damage, but in the beginning I'm just like, huh? She's physical damage. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught the site of Zoraal Ja? Let's make inquiries nearby. Mitsuru is fucking crazy strong. In the meantime, Rayleigh and I will be beyond that big wall. Yeah, we just figured out that his name is Zoraal Ja. He named him after his grandfather. Well, he didn't. She did. Yeah. But it's not by Zoraal Ja, because I did say, like, if it's Zoraal Ja, what sort of sick joke is that? But it's not Zoraal Ja. Ooh, the second half? No. Well, yeah, he fucked a Tupperware cup. That's what he did. Zoraal Ja doesn't appear to be in this area. Wherever you catch a sight of a group of people a short distance to the south. You spotted those people too? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Very likely that it's dump and run. I kind of want to know what the background music is like. Oh my god, this is so arc ascended with my fucking gladiator warrior armor and fucking high-tech bike. What in the world? Oh, that's the fucking lamest music. I paid 7 mil to listen to this? Really? 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 You couldn't have given me the cool radio tune or whatever from the zone. No, you give me this. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, fuck that. Scammed. This is way better. Scam game. Ooh. Haha. That was faster. Fuck you. Oh, we're at the base of the tower. Looks like some sort of salvage yard? Well, let's ask after Zoraal Ja. Zoraal Ja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? She looks very depressed. Forgive me. I didn't know you were... Who? No offense. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including good old Ja. Oh, she's blind. Well, she can still be depressed because she's blind. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? We don't see very many blind characters, so I actually think it's good that we have a little bit more of that. I do not know your voices. Who are you to Zoraal Ja? And why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. Only just met Zoraal Ja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me and I wanted a chance to explain. Father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes. Buklamat, power of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoraal Ja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Zoraal Ja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I've always considered him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Yeah, I like that. I really like the representation. I think it's good. We need more of this. We also need deaf more often in the game and talking with signs. As much as we also need people of different shapes. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. Ja and Ja is for 2 and Ja's for 1. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells me the tale. Zoraal Ja was headed south. There. He has a place that is as close to home as he knows. A laboratory. Find him, bare your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, well, she did just say that she's got exceptional hearing. What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, yeah, but she also said, like, don't worry, my ears make up for it. And I can hear all the differences, and that's how I know Zoraal Ja isn't here. So... just said that. Well, thanks for telling me about Zoraal Ja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Dragons! What are dragons doing here? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair! Well, it's just to me, it was like, you're saying things I already know, because she just said that. Boing, 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 boing. Yes, it beats having to deal with my scam bike. What is down here? This is... Ah. Well, well, well. This is probably from the 12th shard, which is interesting because it also looks the same sort of like the 13th. In style. But then also there is a portal there. Which is probably a gate to the actual shard. So this is part of the 12th that came along. Boinga, 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 boinga. Probably something along those lines.
Boing, 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 boing.
What did I say?
Boing, 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 boing.
She's definitely not in the mood to put up with your shenanigans, Toe. She does it not with enthusiasm.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing,
No,
boing,
she's not.
boing, 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 boing.
Can we clip this and petition to make this the new background music for this mount? Because it's clearly, evidently, the only version. It's a 9 thing. Yeah, but I'm just saying that the style of the housing looks very similar to... It's got that old Germanic architectural style to it, which is very, I don't know. JRPGs love that shit. They eat it up, so I'm not surprised. But it confirms my initial thought that the reflection wasn't always in this style, because she certainly doesn't dress like she came from this sort of background. This is a new style. I think originally it was around like this style, which is not exactly as the 12th, but it's got the same architectural background. It's got the same frame structure, but it's more dressed up to be a little bit more like... What's the Grimm Brothers fairy tale style. I ignore all the mobs, I just want to explore. It's curious, because I actually do really love this type of architecture. And it's also really why I love Switzerland, or many cities in Germany in general, because I really, really love this very old European, Germanic European architecture. And I'm a little bit of an architectural nerd. I like to read about different types of architecture and stuff. It's actually one of the things that I like visiting cities for and stuff as well. Leave me alone. Bye. Yeah, it depends on the area that you were in. Absolutely. There are many different styles, but when you get closer to Switzerland, it definitely has all got like more that sort of area does have the same sort of style going on, like Freiburg, up till Basel and stuff, and then Switzerland as well. Of course, you have many of like these types of churches and towers everywhere. Whereas the 12th is a little bit more the style that is used in like Cologne and stuff. Because I would say that the architectural style that's being used in buildings in Cologne is not the same as it is in like Freiburg and stuff. Wanna play a game? I am playing a game in Freiburg. What are you on? Thank you for the clip, I'll appreciate it. Let's send it in. Let's vote that it needs to be the new background sound.
Ping pong 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 ping pong.
You have a limited time to earn exclusive golden kappa emote. Let's go! Hype train for golden kappa. You kicked it off. She's a bit more excited about this than she was about the boing boing. Tall, thank you so much. What? We achieved number 1. We got the golden kappa emote. Appreciate it, Tall. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got the golden kappa train. Let's go. Oh my god, you got her golden baru? That is the shit. Sorry, I'm exploring this zone before I continue with the MSQ. There is clearly a lot happening here. There's a thunder geyser. That's scary shit. Which makes me all the more suspicious that the 6th zone is going to be the actual 12th reflection? Or the part of the 12th reflection that ported here that created the Golden City Gate shenanigans. You've got more golden emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you also for the bitties. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the golden kappa train. This is the mount. I'ma lick your ear. Sorry, everyone hates me when I'm on this mount. I'm not going to say you're right, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but you're one of the other. Ooh, look, more. More! How do we make the TTS say that? With bits? Or you mean how do we make her go lickies? Ooh. Oh cool, it's got some electronic stuff happening. Oh, I really like towns like this. It's unfortunate that we meet it in this state. I would have loved to see it in its glory, but Sphene in this type of background makes way more sense and doesn't seem so uncanny as the fucking high-tech stuff going on there. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
SLCK, SLCK, SLP, SLP, SLP.
SLP? Well, you tried. Yeah, that didn't really work. I have no idea how to make her go. But we're at 70% of level 2 hype Kappa train. I'm just saying. I'm just meanwhile still exploring this place. I'm having fun, okay? Leave me alone. I'm just exploring. Oh, this is underwater. Oh, can I go underwater? No, I can't, unfortunately. Which reminds me that in Ilmag, there is structures like these underwater. I don't remember if it was ever explained what was up with that. Censor when I'm not even pronouncing that, but I appreciate the effort, Toe. She censors. 97% in 22 seconds. Oh, we got it. We got it. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. You guys are crazy. We've had 2 hype trains. And I've only had 2 streams in August so far. You guys are insane. I don't know what this golden kappa thing is. Except that it's golden and it's a kappa and I'm here for it. And I should probably go back to the MSQ. I just wanted to explore a little bit. I got curious. Sorry, Lexi. Let's keep running off without you. I just wanted to check what was up. I'm curious. I'm curious. Stop tempting me with frontline roulette. I need MSQ. I can't get out of here now. My brain wants to know. I need to keep going.
PSS, 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 PSP.
Thank you for another 100 biddies. We are now in level 3 hop train already. Wait. PlayStation Portable. Absolutely. That's the one. Anyways, I probably should go up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to FLR, but I can't. I have MSQ to attend to. Especially if I do want to finish it today. I do. I still have. Fucking battery went dead. While my Nintendo still lives, so Nintendo reigns superior with the barrier. Battery. Barrier? Battery. Battery. It's a town. It's a town! And half of it is merch. I miss the PSP. I don't know what the hell they're trying to sell now with the screen that you can use on the toilet, but I miss the actual, like an actual handheld other than the Switch. Half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Carlean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistake. That tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. She's gone full mommy mode already. Yeah, PSP Vita was kind of shit. It was unfortunate because PSP was doing really well. They just should have gone PSP 2 instead of Vita. Yours is still working. No, my battery blew up, and it's apparently a very common thing on PSP to happen. Kind of shit. Pokemon is eager to follow Zoraal Ja in the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Zoraal Ja was hiding further south. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe we encounter Zoraal Ja. Golden Kappa! You receive Golden Kappa for 24 hours in a level 2 hype train emote. Oh, I only get the Golden Kappa for 2?
Well, how is your day?
Nice try, but that didn't work. But thank you so much for the biddies. At least the Kappa, well, the Kappa doesn't even stay. But at least we got the gimme that. You gimme that emote. I like that. Same Wombat, these Game Boy emulators that looked at the first Game Boy. I want one of those. I'm really tempted. I really want one. Oh, of course it's illegal, but I want it. Yeah, so you have a sub again, Tim. You can spam emotes again. Don't attack me. I am not an enemy. I'm just a phoenix. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just a phoenix. Nothing suspicious about it. I said don't attack me. Yeah. Fuck Nintendo sometimes. I mean, I like Nintendo. Do I? I like Animal Crossing. And I like my Switch. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could get your head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Zoraal Ja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. I like this place. I want to see it in its full glory. Why is it every time I want to see something is based on ruins? I keep saying it. Nintendo is Apple. We've got the same mindset. We've located Zoraal Ja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh, not this again. My least favorite activity in the game. My least favorite activity. And then I have the stupid umbrella. It's like Heaven's Ward all over again. For a split second I was like, what if Sphene and Zoraal Ja fucked? But nah. Nah. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
She's really gone fully mom mode. Literally, the kid's been surviving all this time without her, and now she's all like, "Oh no, 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 no! He can die any moment now. He can get hurt. He can get in an accident." Girl, he's been fine all this time. He'll be fine now. Hey, Tancred's nuts.
あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
He's nothing like Zoraal Ja. Hey. A sentry, but in the form of a Zoraal Ja.
ブルージャー、逃げて！
お前たち何者だ？グルージャの知り合いか？
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみるか。
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
Oh, baby.
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
でも 僕も知りたい。
Oh. Auntie Wuklama, that's so cute.
お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係な
Brass's
の？
favorite character, the ancient-looking, inarticulate.
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
That is a long time.
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり。それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。ごめん、ちょっと待って。美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が？
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ？
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
騎士団長。機械なのに
？You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? I see we have a fan favorite here.
Guruja と話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが。ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね、僕もお腹空いちゃった。よ
っしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。
It's so endearing. Her nephew. That is so cute.
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
So cute. Mona, where's my ice cream? Okay, there's almost an ad break, which means I'll quickly do like a little short break for stretching my legs, bio break, refill my water bottle, and get some snackies. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are the one we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some gem and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Zoraal Ja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too then. As for Rayleigh and Alice, we'd be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creature can be found gazing on the slopes outside of the town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Boing, 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 boing. Leave me alone. I will read my mail whenever I'm back in a town that has a mail Moogle. Me. Oh, I just saw that Mona said in chat. It is hard to play with one hand. Okay. Easy peasy. We love. Oh, they're a healer. There you go. A what now, Lexi? Excuse me? Sis, am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Yes, here. Good heavens, you have such a choice cut it besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Oh, is he? I think I know who he is. I seen him on the pictures. Yeah, it's him. It's this guy. I figured it was. Yeah, he's him. I remember him. I haven't encountered him in the game, but I've played the game a little bit. I've seen some cutscenes. I've seen a lot of music videos regarding it. So that's what he's supposed to be, but then the 14 equivalent. Alright, I want to take a little break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. An ad is starting in 1 minute as well, so it'll be perfect. I'll see you real soon. Alright, I have returned. So whatever, because I've been live now for 5 hours, and whatever caused my battery to drain so quick, it stopped now. So bottom line, DS for Windows fucking sucks ass. The only thing that sucks is that you can't see your battery percentage with it, without it. Tree. There's a cat in my garden. Sorry. I got distracted because cat in my garden is looking at potentially dog walking into my garden. So I don't know what's going on, but there's a zoo. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Bye. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect these will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have yet another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electope, and I should be grateful if you could give the source. Search the houses yonder more. The Old Kingdom. Electric rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If we can obtain 5 pieces, say at least 1 ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Zoraal Ja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electope types, and in very short time, I might add. Okay. Oh, it's a kinda glam. But there's no black in the top. And I can't have that, so for cross-dress that already doesn't work. But I like the effort on you. You just got the wrong swords. You need my saw blades. You need these. In grey black. The Otonokonoko will have their day someday. The what now? Also, hi, Gally. It's a good glam. But I missed the black in the top, and it's the wrong swords. And I can't do it on my male character, so unfortunately it's not gonna work for me. I have a Japanese version of Femboy. Yeah! The more you know, the better. How are you doing today, Gally? I am gonna find a cross-dress version for a kinda glam. Mark my words. You're seriously under-leveled? Well, level up then. Level up then. I cut up bell pepper. Good snack. Healthy too. But maybe she's a bit more like Garnet, after all. I'm trying to quest in peace. Leave me alone. Oh, do you have the new mobile app? You don't like it? I need to look at it. I haven't done that. You also know the Japanese equivalent of non-binary? What is it? A bit of different vibe though, due to Japanese history of Onagata and theory and yada yada. Was this the same? I only recently learned about drag. That drag kind of started to come into existence from women not being allowed on stage. Dressed resembling a girl. That was it. Is that like the Japanese variant of that? The things I learn. Can't minimize stuff anymore? Like, oh, that's kind of annoying. How's work today? How are you feeling being at work again after being sick for a couple of days? And still coughing a lot. Shit! It's the downside of these canals. Maybe that's a setting? Okay, I'm glad that otherwise it's quite alright. Good, good. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Gonna check at home tonight? What? What are you gonna check at home tonight? Thank you, cutie. Have a good rest of your work day. Boo 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 boo. Oh, the settings of the new app. Fair enough. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Otis says you have a leg job for me. Whoa, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one's for water. You can just tell like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lighting, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Rayleigh. Thank your kind assistance. We have everything we need for a repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bet you're relaxed, my friend. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Zoraal Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoraal Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father? Oh, no. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Zoraal Ja with two heads. Zoraal Ja is his trueborn child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. Well, that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Nani? There you go. What? Just because she says it, it doesn't make it true. No. If she only also believes, if she's only ever been told that it's his true blood, it can still mean nothing. Elsie baby, yes, Mo Gamer, how are you doing? Sweet, sweet baby, is cute, isn't he? Yes, I like the baby. I like the baby. It's one thing to say he's my trueborn son, and meaning he's my trueborn son. Ned Stark said that Jon Snow was truly his bastard, but in the end he wasn't his fucking bastard. So who's the mama then? Why are they never talking about the mother? To be fair, Zoraal Ja seems like the kind of person that he would be able to truly love someone. So if he sired a son, he loved someone. Where did that person go? Why is he not talking about her? That alone leads me to believe something is up with that. You know? They're lizards. Lizards can produce asexually. That's also a fair point. That's also a fair point. Which brings me back to the Tupperware cup fuck of Zoraal Ja to create Zoraal Ja. I shall keep mum on spoilers? Yeah. Does this mean Zoraal Ja is trans? If you are asexual, you're not trans. Not necessarily. I don't think it works that black and white. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know the facts, but a biological creature that can change or that can like basically have sex with themselves or change gender for the sake of reproduction. I don't know if that's the same as our psychological, well, not psychological, our social look at it. You know, if you know what I'm trying to say. What about you? I am the youngest son and I have 2 older brothers. And I know that people want me to make my older brothers as characters. And I might, at some point, do that. I do. They're very dear to me. Maybe I should make them my retainers. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, one of them is sitting next to me. And the other one's sitting across from me. So, Zoraal Ja, I'm hoping that we could be family. You and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You think Mammal Jack came in the dome and Zoraal Ja has a horny face? Maybe. You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The thing you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I think, honestly, it isn't an accident. I don't think it's... I think it was with the idea to create an heir to his kingdom, but he probably is majorly fucking disappointed in his heir, and that's why he just disregards it. That's what I think. In Zoraal Ja's case, I'm just sus. I'm just really sus that we have a blessed sibling with no fucking explanation, and I don't like it. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is the tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine and behaves like a person, you were and are an actual person? How's this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and I shall become clear. In Zoraal Ja's case, I reckon that Yato. In Zoraal Ja's case, I'm still sus, and I don't reckon that will be the case. You mean Zoraal Ja's? mother. Zoraal Ja's mother. Yeah, okay, Zoraal Ja's potential. Nah, I don't know. It's sus. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn in war with its neighbor. So she's old. She was a princess still then, but she's old. Asian. That war was the catalyst of the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief we had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I've paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life it wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Aha, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison what you no doubt felt in her presence. No, I got the creeps and the heebie-jeebies from her. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylight out of her. So the Yokyu got dreams about the Golden City, so I wonder if that's where they started this whole belief of, like, if you keep it in your memories, because it's very similar, right? Well, yeah, Stel, that's literally the same thing that I keep saying over and over as well. The fact that, it wasn't the fact, it's not the fact that we don't know who the mother is, but it's the combination of, like, he's not supposed to sire any children, and then he sired a child, and there is no word of the mother, and all of that has me suspicious that something is up with that. And I don't suspect him to actually be the son, or something else is up with it. There's no normal, he found a lady and he fucked and he created a child. There's no, it's not that simple. It's way too sussy for that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I'm talking Zoraal Ja, not Zoraal Ja. I'm talking about Zoraal Ja's birth being strange. The fact that Zoraal Ja has got a child, I think, has more to do with the fact that he probably wants an heir, but he maybe is not happy with the outcome of the heir. And it's either he fucked a Tupperware cup or he cloned, something along those lines. Maybe a part of his soul or whatever. And maybe a part of his soul got extracted to create the baby Zoraal Ja, but it became a part of him that he actually doesn't recognize. It's the part that he always maybe would have wanted to be, but he isn't. It's the kind part of him, and therefore he casts his away because he's like, you're not me, nah, even though deep down it would have been him. So, you know, theories. Yeah, they could be created, they just couldn't be mass produced. It was a very low hit ratio, so that's why they produced so many of them, because if 1 out of 10 survived, we just had to create 10 and have 9 death. Except it was 1 out of 100, so they created 100 in the hopes that 1 would survive. Bum, bum, bum. I have my suspicions and theories. We shall see. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside the machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kakia and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Same. Same. I'm super suspicious.
オタクもしかしてナーヘか。お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。ずいぶん久しぶりだな。この30年どこにいたんだよ。もしかしてあれか。噂になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客ってお前か。But shouldn't it have been 30 years for him too?
Or do bunnies also age differently?
まあな。それよりお袋がどこにいるか知ってるか。
Do it! Do it!
お袋さん？すまん。どんな人だっけ？どんなって知ってるだろ。カフキワだ。好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ。記憶にねえな。冗談はよせ。そんなわけないだろ。あんなに小さい村だったんだぞ。本当に知らないんだ。お前のおふくろ誰だっけ。
I don't think she's dead, but I think she's erased from the memories because she was with Oblivion. But Oblivion's been made by Kral's parents, which is fucking hundreds of years ago. So many questions. So many questions, so little answers. I'm confused. They all remember him.
カフキワはどこにいる？
何をいきなり。カフキワって誰のこと？
嘘だろ。なんで？
Oh no, he thinks he might be dead.
回収される。まさか。
Or is my initial hunch true? Remember when I said that I thought that they put her spirit in that thing? But then Mona was like, no, you should see the real her. And I was like, spoiler! So many questions. So little answers. So many questions. So little answers. My title still correct? Are we still at 98? Yes, we are. Do we? I don't remember that. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. So, but why is his vessel designed like a Zoraal Ja? To begin with. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did it too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Zoraal Ja. We're going to get along great, I just know. Think so too. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. How old is she? Man, sometimes the timelines with these are real fuckery. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is that the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoraal Ja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know where the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Where did you want to go? Basically at the start, we'll just go by. It's not like we really know how old Mikota and stuff become, but like Mikotas and Rugadins at least seem to grow old, like wrinkles and stuff. I don't know, but hanging onto a pot seems really right in this place. Oops. Who's the Granny, Llama, and Endwalker again? Matoya? She's not really a Lalafell, she's just a very, very old woman. Your have human lifespans, Rose I think are a tiny bit longer. Well, Captain Rum is over 80. We know. She's in the studio and has some delivery requests. I don't think I've met her. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Zoraal Ja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And good to know that he has family who worries for him. Zoraal Ja must be glad too. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am able to him. Aye, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. She's so creepy. Yeah, the row is over 100. I figured. Captain Rum, you mean. Hey, baby. Hello, Floofchild. Your bamboo streamer almost caught fire? Wait, what? Yeah, you blink and then poof! Sphene is here. She's so creepy. Hello, Floofchild. Hello. Are you blessing me with your cuddles? Yes. You're such a pretty baby. You're such a pretty baby. Yeah. Steamer. Oh, your bamboo steamer. Oh no. Why? Did you put it directly on the fire? You're supposed to have it steam. Kitty ASMR. Yeah, I don't know if it picks it up, but... Oh, the water was gone. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's happened to me once or twice. Oh, my back hurts a little bit. I need to do some stretchies. You heard a little bit of it. That's good enough. That works, right? Yo. No, she loves it. She even chomped on it once. Very charming. You have the cutest toe beans. Come here. Show me your toe beans. Show me your toe beans. Oh. Such cute beans. Me. Show them to stream? No? Okay, fine. Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we were, yes? Oh, getting kisses. That's so cute. This is gonna get me. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So what is her body made of? So you know about the Endless. We may not discuss it openly. My people will surely have noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be of your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but there's something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. Suppose you cannot. First of all, first you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but What do you have going on there? I wish we had been born on the same side of it. You get bit by a mosquito. What is that little bump over there? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Lacey, stop doing that. Lady. Lady, you lose a lot of fur. Holy moly. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum. It's because your mic arm is cheap and makes a lot of noise. Mine can be a little squeaky too sometimes. I would love a deep lore drop in post Dawntrail about the Mama Ja love lives, but it'd be brief most likely, or they get an 18% faster than me saying a lynch pia to my cat.
お前も一緒にバックルームに来いよ。スフェーンにも会えるかもしれないぜ。
Is it Sphene or Sphene? I'm never not going with Sphene. Nuh-uh.
スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、生前の私から受け継いだ記憶の中には、彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。
It's just because they call her Sphene. Does Sphene sound like Sphene?
こんな機械の顔しかな。
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
皆さん
I really find the fact that he's designed after a Zoraal Ja very questionable.
あなたは確か
Thank you for the lurk, Mo Gamer. Appreciate it.
何があったの？大変です。ゾラージャに動きが。部隊を率いてパンダードに向かったみたいなんです。
Shit happened.
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。電波通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせも遅れてしまって。あっちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて、私どうしたら。
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。お前はバックルームに行ってカフキワにこのことを知らせてくれ。
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れて行けね
え。Mother has spoken. Buklamat's becoming mommy. She would be a good mother.
スカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
わかった。
バララン。
アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんたってトライオラの利用だからな。待ってたぜ、ゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, shit's about to get real. Bone white dye, honey yellow dye, cream yellow, or 500 gil. 500 gil? You, a real game? Give me honey yellow. Should I grab dinner? Should I eat dinner while doing that? What level is this? Do I have enough water? I have enough water. Okay, we'll just see. I'm not really hungry for dinner yet. I want to wait like half an hour or something. I'm still wondering if I can finish this today, yes or no, but we'll see. Because we're still only at level 89. We still have an entire zone to do. In 5-6 hours? Preferably 5, because I don't want to go to bed too late. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoraal Ja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoraal Ja within the dome and to protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoraal Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoraal Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. I might not push for it tonight then. Because I don't really want to like be gaming till 12 and then not have it done. And also my neck is kind of in pain. So no 12-hour stream today. Sorry guys. The use of regulators for one. The secret to Zoraal Ja's strength. Then you mean two. No, but I have already decided like an hour ago that I'm not gonna pull it. I was just like double checking. So, will you leave Zoraal Ja to me? You keep repeating literally things I said a minute ago, Toe. But thank you for verifying. We believe in you, Lamati. Yeah. Next week for sure, yeah. Next week for sure. If not next week, it'll be really, really vague. Really weird, because I really have like the full weekend. And I mean, I'm not in a rush to start raiding. It's only been like the first week. So even if I finish it next week Saturday, I can unlock the raids and we can start Sunday night, but I don't think. I think by the latest we'll start on the 18th of August. Which is only 3 weeks into the start of raiding, which is really not that bad. Thank you, Rayleigh. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoraal Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tali'Alal safe. But I'm very happy with all the progress we did today, and I'm happy that I focused on the story. I just always find it a little annoying that it takes so long before you unlock content. You should just do a dungeon per zone, really.
Zoraal Ja!
失望したぞウクラマト。これでも俺はお前のことを買っていたんだ。父上の幻影を破り武王の座についたお前のことをな。だというのに反逆者どもと遊びほうけているだけで一向に俺の元までたどり着かんと。おじけづいて逃げ出したくなったか。
私がここに来たのはお前を倒すためだ。逃げも隠れもしねえよ。分かったらさっさとそいつを離せ。
それでどうやって決着をつける気だ。また仲間の力を借りるのか。俺は一向に構わんが。
いや、決闘なんだろう。なら親父の時と同じ一騎打ちだ。
Sorry, I'm laughing because Khaleesi's just rolling on the floor.
それで己に勝ち目があると。俺と父上の戦いを忘れたのか。
一人じゃ力不足
Yeah, he's
なのはお
definitely
互い
grown in
様。
size.
お前だって他人の魂を借りねえと親父に勝てなかったんだ。
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。そいつを離せ。
助かった。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Good job, Vuklamat! Fucker.
あいつを切らせておけば、俺に一撃を入れられたものを、その甘さが命取りになるぞ。
もう二度と誰にも死んでほしくねえんだよ。
Why is Vuklamat getting hotter with the second?
お前じゃ一生親父は超えられね
え。超えたさ。この手で殺してみせただろう。
いや、肉体が終わりを迎えても。親
Oh
父
no,
の
I
思いは
was
生き
not
てる。
attracted to her like that at all.
心の中でな。
She was cool, but I was not attracted to her. But she's so showing muscle mommy side and mommy side now.
なくなんかねえさ。親父から受け継いだトライオラを
Am I
愛する
furry
心
now?
が私に力をくれるんだ。とっとと決着をつけるぞ。この国をどうするかスフェーンと話さなきゃならねえからよ。
随分と奴のことを信頼しているようだな。これこそがリオの策略だというのに。
You're a furry too now, Gundaki? Yeah, I don't blame
スフェーンの
you.
目的は障壁外の命を奪い尽くすこと。最初から俺と利害が一致していたわけだ。
I knew I didn't trust Sphene.
お前こそくだらねえこと
Well,
言
she
うん
did
じゃ
talk
ね
about energy, and she did talk about she's just packing it a little bit like more nicely. But that still doesn't mean that she's not.
が言ってることは正しいよ。
いつの間に。
I didn't trust the fucking fakeness of her. I knew it.
トライオラの襲撃は私の望みでもあった。
お前
And I
自分は
remember
関わってねえって言っ
the
てたよ
gate
な。
talk.
騙してたのか私らを。
Gate talk, not gay talk.
そうだよ。君たちを利用するつもりで近づいた。
なら全部嘘だったってことか。この国のみんなのことを家族のように愛してるって
Oh
話
no,
してた
that
こ
part
とも。
isn't true. It's just in a fucked up state.
みんなを守るためだよ。騙してごめんなさい。こんなこと間違ってるって分かってる。でも民の命を守るためにはこうするしかなかった。大切なトア人たちのために私はトライオラの人々の命を奪う。
よく見ろウクラマト。千万の命を奪えと命じるようなガラクタが王としてふさわしいと言えるのか。
トア人だろうと機械だろうとお前は人だった頃の記憶を持ってるんだろう。なのに大勢の命を奪おうっていうのか。自分の民を生かすために。
そうだよ。生きている人もトア人も私にとって 民の命以上に大切なものなんてない。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の王として民を守るためなら何だってする。
And that's why you schemed with Zoraal Ja.
それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？あなた一体何をやろうとしてるの？どんな危険から民を守ろうって言うのよ。
語る必要はない。いずれにせよ後になど引けんのだからな。父上の思いとやらを受け継いだとてこんなのみか。力なき王の前には破滅に通じる道しかないものだ。果たして真の玉座にふさわしきは誰なのだろうな。
少なくともお前じゃねえことは確かだ。自分の目的のことばかりで民を思う心を持たないような奴に親父と私を超えることはできねえ。これで魂の力は使えない。ゾラージャ、私の勝ちだ。
レギュレーターを壊したぐらいで勝った気になるな。全艦隊に通達しろ。トライオラを蹂躙し魂を奪い尽くせとな。今度こそトライオラは終わりだ。お前の大切な民ごと破壊し尽くしてやる。
So what happened to the souls? He has no access because the device is broken.
忘れたのか？トライオラの王は一人じゃねえんだよ。
Joke's on you, bitch. Yeah, no, the cooler and more confident. I mean, I've said this plenty times before. Confidence is fucking sexy as fuck, and it just goes to show because the more confident Vuklamak becomes, the more she becomes. Don't be overconfident, but be confident, and you're gonna be smash factor. Oh boy. Cowboys versus aliens? You are kidding me.
来やがれ、人形ども。
頼もしいのね、隊長さん。
私も狩猟民族ヘイザーロ族の一員なんでな。過酷な荒野で生き抜いてきた古き血が騒ぐのさ。
あら奇遇だわ。私も久々に血が騒いで仕方ないの。
So they were harvesting souls. I still wonder if they were what else, because they were something blue and orange. So aether and souls? I thought it was dynamis. I love this kid. I fucking love this kid. I can't help it, but I love the kid. Annoying little fucking brat. Like I said, I love this kid. Stupid brat. It's dangerous. You motherfucker. That needs to be a meme. Lexi needs that to be a meme. GIF with sound and all. Every time Lexi sees something she likes. Don't tell me this is peak. We still have shit to go after here. But you have till next weekend, Gally, to catch up. Probably be done and unlocking the raids next weekend. And then either that or the 18th will be starting raids. Yeah, Zoraal Ja is definitely the size now of Buckle Jaja and his dad. Captain Ram is a gladiator without a shield?
Oi! 人形ども相手には前線しているようだが、あれはどうする？空から攻撃されちゃう。手も足も出ないぞ。
大丈夫。手は打ってありますよ。
Fitra! Let's go!
あれはドラゴン族。
I'm internally screaming introvert things.
土壇場でラザハンと国交を結んだのです。リオ・コーナの英断ですよ。
Oh snap! More dragons, let's go! They're not as big, but still, let's fucking go! Is that Midi-Eel too? Oh no, it's the other one, it's the sister.
トライオラ連王国は今日の日の恩を忘れません。
I forgot about her, yeah. Hiss.
これならしばらくは持ちこたえられるでしょう。ラマチは前だけを見て進めばいい。そしてどうか無事に帰っておいで。
Bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Yeah, that was really cool.
前線の艦隊より報告。トライオラの抵抗が思いのほか激しく、交代を余儀なくされているとのこと。
所詮は
Thank you, Mona.
役立たずに過ぎんか。
自分の部下だろうが。
ゾラージャ様、何を。
やめて、話が違うよ。アレクサンドリアのみんなには手を出さないって。
邪魔だ。
Of course. Like, I'll just use that then.
何をするつもり？
無能な軍が作戦に失敗したのなら、その尻拭いをするのも武王の務めというもの。ならば手段を問わず、我が道を歩み続けるのみ。最終的な勝利を手にするためにな。エバーキープ警備隊に通達。コードブラッド発令。全住民を処分し、魂資源を回収せよ。
ゾラージャ、てめえ！
やめて！もうやめてよ！父さん！
グルージャ、来るなって言っただろうが。
グルージャだと。
下がるのだ、グルージャ。ここは危ない。さあ。
嫌だ！下がるもんか！父さんを止めるんだ
！No!
俺を父と呼ぶな！
やめな！ にするなんて。
その子を離せ。さもなくばこの私が。
旧式風情が武王の前にひれ伏せ。
どうしたんだ、オーティス。
Oh, he's royal captain, unfortunately.
エバーキープの最上層に来い。そこだ。すべての決着をつけてやる。
みんなを守らなきゃ。
So much happened just now. Holy forks. Wow. 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 Yes, I'm okay. Thank you, Derek. Just so much happened in that bit. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoraal Ja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. I'm on the fence if I'm gonna call it here and continue next week, or if I do this bit and then after that. Okay, because I was gonna think that. Oh man, you missed the whole stream. You were sleeping through it. Sleeping through it. I think I will call it here. Okay. No. Leave. We're leaving it. I'm gonna call it at that. I will go check my mail, don't worry. Don't worry. But I will call it here because whoo, a lot happened. I also want to have dinner. And I know that I'm not gonna finish it, so I don't really want to push for a 12-hour stream. Yeah, I want to process this. Which is also why I'm only here, Maxim, because I want to take my time. I really want to take my time and I don't want to rush things and push myself through, because I did that with Endwalker, and I kid you not, it has for a bit ruined the ending of Endwalker for me, because I pushed through, because I felt FOMO, I felt like I needed to do it one go. I ended up doing it until 2 a.m. in the night. I was a complete fucking emotional mess, but I also felt like I rushed through it and didn't process it. I don't want to do that. So I'm taking my time. I'm trying not to be in a rush. I know that we want to start raiding and we're going to start doing extreme content on stream. But I don't, people can still wait. It doesn't matter if we start next week Sunday or the Sunday after. We'll be starting within 1 to 2 weeks. So there's that. Here I am in ARR. Yes, you are here. Means I get a little less regular raid and EX stress. What? Yes, you can just take your time. We are going to... Yeah, she's adorable, isn't she? We're gonna do EX on stream. For those who want to join me on that, I want to do that on stream. The normal rates will unlock on stream. The actual Savage rating I'll do off stream. We do that on Sunday evenings. But I'm pretty sure that we'll do that within 1 or 2 weeks. If not next weekend, then for sure the weekend after. I'm sorry, there are gonna be people in ad right now. But I need to process... I need to process what all just has happened, because that was a lot. But that cutscene was really, really cool. I will give that. That was a really cool cutscene, a very cool moment. And I'm very excited. I am gonna... This last week, all I've been doing last week was like, I wanna play. I'm waiting till the weekend. I wanna play. Every time I was like off stream playing Final Fantasy 14, it was like, I'm just doing my 8th occurrence and my level roulettes and my roulettes and blah 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 blah. But I want to do the MSQ, and now I have to wait another week before I can fucking beat up this deadbeat guy that holds his son hostage. But at the same time, I think it's good. I think it's good that I'm taking it a week to process. I will be working on my 8th occurrence again and just take my time with it and savor it and not fuck it up like I did with Endwalker. Oh, it's been good for the other stuff like the house though. You're not wrong. And I might do the basement as well. So it's all good. I will be playing, I think I'm going to play some Nier Replicant tonight by myself to unwind a little bit from everything that's happened. There's so many more lore things that I'm thinking about as well. And I was just like an hour ago, I was like, oh, I haven't even unlocked the... Because I said, like, if depending on where I am around the end of my stream, I'll do a 12-hour stream or not. I'll see around the end of the stream and where I am. If I would have already been in the 6th zone, then maybe I would have considered it. But the fact that I haven't even unlocked that, and I know how long the last zone also still can take, I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I did prepare my dinner already, at least. And I'll just do it next weekend. So next weekend we are going to push for the clear. And then Saturday night I will let people know whether we are Savage raiding on Sunday evening or the week after. But I would think it's safer to say that we start the 18th of August. So that people also can prepare, because I will also need my... my tombstone gear and everything, because I'm not even gonna be ready. So I'm probably gonna set it on like we start the 18th of August. The only downside to it is we'll only rate for 1 month, and then I'll be on a we'll be on a stream break. Well, yeah, we'll be on a break for 2-3 weeks, but it's fine. It's fine. "12-hour stream when I'll be..." Yeah, exactly. I figured. We're already full on spots, unfortunately, Tim. But I can put you on the bench if you want, if someone drops out, so that I can contact you about that. Yeah, I have the opening quests and everything as well, but my tombstones, I definitely would not need to farm tombstones and gear and all that to get started. So we have plenty of time, but first I'm gonna have to process this for a week, because it was a lot. I was right to not trust Sphene. I had that suspicion. Goal is to unlock level 81 dungeon. Also, what? For yourself, you mean? For yourself. The raid questline is good as well. Yeah, we're gonna do that on stream. I've really been enjoying doing the MSQ on stream, and I'm also happy that most of you have already finished it, because my experience with doing the MSQ on stream has been a lot more positive than it has been with Endwalker. I think with Endwalker it was a little tricky that people were still in spoiler territory for themselves, and I don't blame anyone, but it made streaming a little less fun for me, and then I started doing it off stream. But what I really enjoy is to do MSQ and then to kind of like we've been doing bits and bobs throughout the stream, just like theorize on thing and lore dive a little bit. I love doing that, and I missed doing that during Endwalker, so it's really been fun to do that on stream now with you guys. Raid's gonna be so fun. I'm really looking forward to it, to do that. I am thinking about what I'm gonna do when I'm on a break for 2-3 weeks, but I'll have to discuss that with the rest of the group, what everyone else wants, whether I get a replacement so you guys can continue progging, or if you guys, oh no, Khaleesi put like a proper damage in my mouse pad, not my Emil mouse pad. Khaleesi, damn it. Maybe I can fix it so it's not that bad, but like her claws are pretty deep in my mouse pad. That's very, oh, that's a bit shitty. I don't like that. Fun. I'm gonna have fun with it. Alright, Lexi's been sending me something and been waiting for me for ages to open my mill. Yeah, Kettle's over pretending not to hear me, whereas I have proof here of what she's done. Oh, I feel bad. This is my favorite. Look, I've got an Emil mousepad. I love my Emil mousepad. And now she's put, like... See that? See what she did? She put her claws in it, and she tore it open. There's, like, holes in there now. Well, that makes me a bit sad. We're very cute, but you're a little bit of a shit face sometimes. Yeah. Where are you going? Keep hanging all my clothes on my microphone. What the fuck? Me. Anyways, let's quickly open this. Pretty decent stopping point already on the quest to unlock Ikatumu. Dun, dun, dun. I think this is a very good stopping point. If I had continued, I probably would have been yes! Thank you. I'm gonna have fun with... I think I'm gonna do the top floor before I'm gonna get to the basement. We need a stage. I will have to look at things. I might do a little bit more housing this week. I have fun with that. Especially because I still don't have therapy. And I will be out on Wednesday because my best friend's birthday is happening. But I will be able to game a little bit. I'm really... okay, I'm annoyed. I'm wondering how I can fix that now. I didn't read the story. There once was a goblin from Idleshire. They went for a walk and found the moblins. The moblin and the goblin had a two-headed baby. And with the blessed siblings, they became the gobbiest of gobbies. That is very cute. You're very good at writing short stories sometimes. But you couldn't resist, could you? Oh my god, are you saying... They have a moblin and goblin baby? Oh my god. Why are you opening up this rabbit hole, Lexi? Why are you opening up this rabbit hole? Who fucking dies? What? Who is here? Who is here? Someone fucking died near me? What? Where? Anyways, I see what you're doing. You're keeping me hostage. I see what you're doing. You're keeping me hostage. I need to learn your schedule so I can get early for you. Aw, but then you'd fuck your sleeping schedule. But yeah, I basically started streaming almost 7 hours ago. So basically when you probably went to bed to sleep, Derek. Probably when you went to bed, I started streaming, and then you woke up, and I'm ending. I know that pain. I've got a couple of streamers like that. I'm like, I'm never seeing you stream. Never. I'm trying to catch up with chat if I missed anything major. But yeah, when you sat where you were screaming of joy in that moment, I was internally screaming. Introvert things. I'm doing a lot of noise in my brain, and I'm very hyperactive in my brain. But externally, I'm just like... But I'm having fun up there. Don't worries. What was that monkey noise? Wait, the... that he always does? Yes. I fucking love... I'm really starting to love Bakul Jaja. Despite all the shit that he did. Despite everything he did. You went to bed at 2 a.m. Your time. It's about to be noon for you right now. So go sleep 7 hours later. No, I mean, you would be going to bed at noon. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, you did. You did. I see it now. But I also... I'm surprised that I'm converting on Vuklamat, but again, I think it's because of the confidence, and I've said it many times before, confidence is fucking sexy. You can woo someone with confidence, not overconfidence, but confidence. Dun, 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 dun. You want to bet your ass they're gonna stop too. So, to avoid that. Very possible. Very possible. Wait. I'm in an app though, so I can't hear her.
T14 and Final Fantasy 11. Like, go and follow Isotek, okay? Follow her.
No, follow.
No, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm okay. I'm gonna rate this guy. Isu, if you want to rate this guy. Rate this guy. This is who I'm gonna rate. He's doing, he's a sprout. He's miles behind us. He's a wonderful human being. The voice, guys, listen to his voice. His voice is like fucking melted butter. It is beautiful.
Wait, who are we going to? Okay, we're gonna
go read him. Well, that's where I'm going. It's entirely up to you, babe. But I'm leaving on a jet plane. I need to chillax.
Let's do it. She says it. She's convincing. You know how it goes. They're raiding. Oh, he does have a good voice. What is he doing? He's not doing a new raid. Because he's still a sprout. Let's try. She is very convincing. Hi, Kai. How are you doing? There we go. There we go. We'll just do that. Sarcy said to go there, so we'll go there. Thank you again for the lovely stream. I really had a good time. I really am looking forward to continuing MSQ next week. Saturday! I could skip finishing The Last Guardian and do MSQ tomorrow. But no, we're gonna finish MSQ. Athy is waiting for me to start Ghosts of Tsushima. I can't do this to him. And I need a week to process. And I think it's good if I just... and I know Maxim wants to see me finish as well. Wants to see me finish the MSQ as well. So... no worries. It was just a little small brain fart. We're not doing that. We're doing The Last Guardian tomorrow, which I will finish. And I'm still listening to this guy. Lol. Yeah, Yeah, they are, I don't know what they're doing, but it's very old content, so I don't think we have to worry about it. It looks like Omega. Anyways, I love you guys loads. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I really had fun. I will be processing the MSQ until now. I keep rambling the same stuff over and over and over again. Follow me on my socials, join us on Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow for The Last Guardian, and I'll see you next Saturday for more MSQ, and stay awesome. You guys are the best. And follow me if you haven't done so yet. Bye!